do I do? What do I do? I'm very confused. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Greed is massively strong. I'm playing a good instrument on Japanese. Have some salt. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I hate my job. It's Dark Dave's fault. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Hype train. Bob, look at the Bob. Oh no.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Dark Sea Jasper. Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim Dark Sea. Bethel.
Good morning and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, everyone. Happy holidays. And welcome. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Here. Welcome to holiday week. My camera is messed up. I can already tell. Hold on. Because I restarted my computer. Let me fix this. Welcome to Christmas week. Indeed. Christmas week means a lot of things for a lot of people. For us here on DSP Gaming, it basically means we're getting back into the full-time swing of regular chill gaming while we prepare for special holiday events this Friday and Saturday. And I'm very excited for this, obviously. Christmas is my favorite holiday of the year, and so we get nice and festive around here on the streams. I'm happy to be back to full-time regular streaming, meaning no more Street Fighter 6 beta. We'll unpack the beta this morning on the podcast. I'll give you my final thoughts on it now that it's completed. And I have a lot of thoughts on it only because I basically had kind of a mixed experience with the beta over the weekend. Some days I experienced almost completely different gameplay and or responsiveness from the beta. And I think it had to do with essentially the amount of people who were playing all at one time. But also, I have, I think, more intelligent thoughts on the gameplay of the beta, because I actually like the gameplay of Street Fighter 6 at this point way more than I did the first beta. In the first beta, I was kind of like godsmacked by new things like the drive impact system. And this time around, I don't think they're that big of a deal anymore.
I don't care.
So I'll summarize all of that for you. But now it's time to move on from the Street Fighter 6 beta and have a nice regular week of streaming, except that we're doing special holiday stuff this week as well, which I'm very excited for. I hope you guys are too. Welcome, everyone. So,
fatty fat fuck.
How you doing? We have a wintry mix outside today in Washington State. Even here in it's considered the lowland areas. I don't live in the mountainous region of Washington. I live in the outskirts of Seattle. And so for us to get snow is a rarity. And we already got some heavier snow about a month ago. It was a few inches. And that's a rarity. Like, we never get it that early. We just got a wintry mix overnight. It luckily didn't stick. But the rooftops are all dusted in snow. The railings, you know, certain spots have snow on them, which is very nice, actually, for this time of year. It's beautiful for Christmas week to look outside and to see that. I actually really like it. Unfortunately, we're supposed to get actual snow tonight into tomorrow. That's going to accumulate. And that sucks because my day off is Wednesday. And as you guys know, as I tell you all the time, my day off is my day when I have to run all my errands, you know, grocery shopping, grabbing pet supplies and things for around the house. And particularly this week, it's getting the supplies for the Christmas weekend, like getting the stuff we're going to cook for our Christmas meal on Sunday. And it's going to suck if there's like lots of snow out there that I've got to somehow drive through on the day off. So much so that I guess we might have to play it by ear. They're claiming 1 to 4 inches. If there's 1 inch in Washington State, things slow down to a crawl. If there's 4 inches in Washington State, it's as if we live in Alaska and people are like snowed in living in igloos. I'm not exaggerating. Like, that's what happens. Like, everyone here is freaking out about it. 4 inches of snow is like the end of the world. I know it's stupid because I came from Connecticut where regularly we get a foot of snow. Like every other day during winter, there'd be a foot of snow. So you're used to it. But out here, they're like, you know, they freak out about it. And no, I'm not even kidding. Just a little bit of snow can completely disturb the supply chain. So you go to stores for the next 2 weeks. Oh, we're out of this. We're out of this. Why? Oh, because it snowed an inch a week ago. Huh? Oh, yeah. Our trucks couldn't get through the mountain pass because it was too snowy. Like, what the hell are you talking about? That's how it is out here. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best. And I'm obviously hoping that it's not going to be a giant issue affecting my whole Christmas week. You know, I really want to have a normal day off on Wednesday. Already we were planning on having a more stay-home day on Wednesday. I was just going to go grocery shopping and I think pet supplies, and that was it. I think that was the plans for going out on Wednesday. So As long as the snow's not that bad, I should be all right. But I guess we'll see. Okay? Anyway. Obviously, that has nothing too much to do with my streams. I'll still be here streaming regardless if it snows or not. That's not a big deal. Okay? Shall we talk about the coming week schedule? I think that's what we should do. Let's talk about specifically what's coming this week. And then what I want to do is I want to summarize my thoughts about Street Fighter 6 after having played it all weekend a second time. Then we can probably just do some Q&A. I think I have one news story I want to talk about that I got overnight here. And let me see if I can just refresh my memory. Interestingly enough, the news story I have to talk about actually has to do with Street Fighter 6. So I guess I could tie that into my discussion of Street Fighter 6. So there you go. We'll talk about this all together. All right. Let's talk about the holiday week schedule, shall we? All right. So Street Fighter 6 is over. Thank goodness. Not saying that I hated it and I wanted it to end. I'm just saying, like, you know, as someone who's a variety streamer, having time constraints to enjoy a game, it sucks. Like, oh, it's the beta. It's only 3 days. Oh, so now I have to play the same game for 3 days straight? Yeah, because if you don't, you missed out on playing it. Like, I don't really like that, you know. Especially me getting older. I like variety. I like breaking stuff up. I like giving you guys different things every day. And having to play Street Fighter 6 3 days in a row, it gets tiring. I'm not even going to exaggerate. When I was done yesterday, my hand was in pain. Like, from playing all day, 3 days. Like, you know, getting too old for this shit. If I'm going to play Street Fighter 6, I guess I got to, you know, take some freaking Aleve and have a hand brace. I have to do pre-gaming stretches to play fighting games these days. Like, geez, you're getting too old, man. But I'm happy now to be back with variety. Let's talk about that. All right, so today we return to High on Life. Played it for 5 hours so far. This is the game for the makers of Rick and Morty. Plays like Rick and Morty, like you would expect. Like, there's a lot of dialogue, and the dialogue is funny and witty, sometimes oriented. It all depends on the subject matter. Like very much, the gun could be talking in a silly way about a gameplay mechanic or an enemy, and just keeps going on and on about it, and it's kind of funny. Then you run into a vendor who's talking about selling a rod that you shove into your penis hole for personal pleasure. I'm not kidding. That happened in the playthrough last time. Excuse me. So, my mind has been open to a whole new world. Let's just put it that way. But that being said, I'm enjoying the game a lot. It plays like a classic FPS from, say, the late 90s or early 2000s. Games like Duke Nukem, 3D,
homo.
You know, original Unreal or even early Unreal Tournament. Serious Sam, the original 1 and 2 Serious Sam games. It kind of is in that line of humor and gameplay. Is it super complex? No, it's not. That's kind of not what they were going for. They wanted something that was more basic and simple that probably anyone could just jump into and enjoy at face value. So I like it. I'm happy it's on Game Pass. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm looking forward to more today. 3 more hours today. Major stream of it today. We already took out 3 bounties. 2 bounties? 2 bounties. We took out, 3 bounties. It was 3 bounties. Yeah, we took out 3 different bounties. And the plot is progressing. I know there's going to be more bounties and more to do. I'm curious to see what new, we just got a new weapon, barely used it. We'll see how that weapon is implemented today.
What do I do?
The game also has backtracking, which is kind of interesting. You can backtrack to any world that you've already been in as you get new abilities with the new guns, and you can explore the worlds even further. So, for example, I have a gun that shoots out a platform that attaches to a certain kind of texture on a wall. Originally, it couldn't get to those areas, and now I can, so I can go back and find hidden items and stuff, you see? It's kind of neat. It's got that exploration going for it, it's got classic gameplay going for it, and it's got humor going for it. I'm pumped for more today. I hope you guys will stick around for High on Life after the podcast. On the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we return to Warzone 2.0, which I know you guys are happy about. You guys are loving Warzone. You're so happy that I got back into Battle Royale. Particularly, this is the most popular Battle Royale that there's been. I'm enjoying it because I'm learning better, and also we're having fun conversation while I try to survive. I've now made top 3 times and climbing. And it's like, am I ever going to win a match? I don't know, but we're sure as hell going to try tonight. We'll see what happens tonight on the late stream, okay? Cool. Tomorrow is in your hands, ladies and gentlemen, because ladies and gents, right now, I'm going to create the poll on which you're going to vote overnight to determine what we do tomorrow. Are you ready for this? We're going to do it live. Are you ready? Are we ready? Yes, finally, Giga Chad Baxter says yes. I was waiting. All right, now that you guys are ready. I had to wait till you said you were ready. Now that you're ready, let's do it. So let's go to the main channel page of DSP Gaming. Here we are. All right. Let's refresh. Here we are. Community tab. On the main channel, let's do a poll. Text poll. Which game should DSP play first on Tuesday's streams? Happy voting and good luck. Nope. The losing game will be played on the late stream instead. So, no worries. All right, and the options are God of War Ragnarok or Pokemon Scarlet. So no matter what we do tomorrow, we're going to have advancement in both games. But I am very curious to see, out of those two, which would you prefer to see more of? So allow me to get you caught up on what's going on in those playthroughs. In God of War Ragnarok, we completed a major story arc. In fact, for what I'm to understand, that was the next to last story arc. Like, if we went into the next story part, it's pretty much we're heading into the end game now. Okay? So we ended up in a giant open world area that apparently people are saying could take anywhere from 2 to 3 hours to complete, and it's the final major side content area of the game. There's optional bosses, there's puzzles, there's a lot of combat, there's a lot of fun lore and stuff in this area that essentially saying, hey, here's the last hurrah for the game before you beat it, okay? So we just entered that area, did it for like maybe 20, 30 minutes, ran out of time. So when we play God of War against, whatever it is tomorrow, it's going to be a major focus on that, okay? Pokemon Scarlet. Yesterday's stream last night actually went really well. We caught up with the stuff that I had owed and was lingering. I had owed 2 different Pokemon to people who had contributed to be named. But I had to catch them, and apparently one of them was a rare catch that you could barely find. I ended up finding it, finally catching it, and now those Pokemon are in the party. They're evolved, they're learning new abilities, and they're actually quite good so far. So we wrapped all that up. By the way, Jasper Kitty, if you haven't noticed, is in the office today and will be with us for today's High on Live stream. I don't know if he'll be in here for the whole stream or only portions. Or who knows? You know, he's a cat of his own will. He does what he wants. All right? So, and by the way, I should take this bottle cap and put it on my bottle before he tries to steal it, which I know he's eyeballing right now. So, then we journeyed further east in Pokemon Scarlet to a new area. We went down from the giant chilled ice mountainside we were on, and we went to this nice hilly, like, highlands area where there was quite a lot of new Pokemon we had never caught before of high level. They were between like 40 and 50. And we caught a ton. And it was a really fun stream, chill stream. It's exactly what I needed to unwind from the stress of competitive Street Fighter 6 all weekend long. So I'm very happy that we did that last night and we had good progress, okay? So, please, guys, vote. It's on the main channel page of DSP Gaming, the community tab. That poll will be running overnight. You guys will determine what game gets played first and second tomorrow. One will be God of War Ragnarok, and one will be Pokemon Scarlet. It's totally up to you. The power is in your hands. So please vote. What I will do is at the end of the podcast today, I will check on the status of that poll. All right, we'll see what you guys vote for, and we'll go from there. I'm curious. You know, I think either game's fine on either stream, but I'm wondering if there's like a consensus of what people want more of right now. Okay. Now, if all goes according to plan, Wednesday's my day off from streaming this week. But if there's a lot of snow on Tuesday, I mean, what are we going to do? Maybe I should rearrange my schedule, right? I guess we'll have to see what happens. If there ends up being a ton of snow and everything's like closed here,
I don't care.
because people can't deal with 3 inches of snow in Washington State, then maybe I will be here on Wednesday, all right? And maybe I'll take Thursday off instead. I mean, that would be fine, but obviously that would throw a little monkey wrench into the schedule, and people would be a little confused about what would be happening. So let's see what happens. Let's assume everything will be okay, and I'll be off on Wednesday, all right? So that'll be my final prep for my Christmas events and or my Christmas day off. I'll actually be out buying at the grocery store. We're going to figure out what we want to eat for our Christmas dinner, buy the ingredients and everything. And then when I come back, all right, here's the deal. It's supposed to be when I come back on Thursday, we're going to do more High on Life and more Warzone. That's the plan. If I end up not taking off Wednesday and pushing that to Thursday, then Wednesday will be High on Life and Warzone, and Thursday will be my day off. So it's not that much of a change, just whatever day ends up being my day off this week, okay? Friday the 23rd, this coming Friday, is the Christmas Marathon event. I do this every year. It's a fun marathon that is gaming, it's drinking, it's food, it's dress, it's being merry and bright all day long. And I'm very excited this year because we got some good things lined up for sure. Nice chill times. Should be a great way if you're in the holiday spirit. You want to swing by and celebrate with me on DSP Gaming here, please do. Let's talk about it. So, first of all, we've locked in the 4 games that will be played. It's going to be The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the Xbox Series X, so it's going to run beautifully, 60 frames per second. Disney Dreamlight Valley, featuring the Toy Story / Winter Update, okay? Fallout 3, again, being played on my Xbox Series X with the 60 frames per second 1080p update. And Resident Evil 1, and this is going to be the remake that they did, I want to say around 2015 on the PlayStation 4, now played on the PS5. I don't know if there's going to be any graphical advantages there. So, good variety. You got a survival horror game, 2 really chill open-world Bethesda RPGs, and basically kind of a sim game returning that's been on hiatus for about a month that you guys really like. All right? So that's going to be a good variety of stuff, and I'm excited for that. Jasper, wait a minute. What is that? What do you have? What is that? What the heck? What the heck is that? Where did this come from? Huh. Jasper has a metallic, half of a metallic ball that's broken. And I'm looking at it like, what is it? This might be the only thing I can think of. So we have some candles. Oh, I know what it is. It's right here. It's one of the pieces of from my decorations. It must have broken off. Okay. It's half of a metal ball here from one of my decorations. He found it on the floor. Good thing I caught that. You don't want him eating that. Let me throw that out. Okay. Back to the subject at hand. Friday's Christmas Marathon event. So how's it going to work? All day long, I'll be streaming starting in the morning for the Level 1 podcast, but I'll be in holiday attire. And in fact, at this point, I have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 ugly Christmas sweaters. 4 that I'll be alternating wearing during the course of the day, okay? I don't know if we'll do thresholds, like maybe if we hit a certain amount of support, I'll change the sweater, or maybe I'll just periodically change the sweater regardless. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, 4 ugly Christmas sweaters that will be worn over the course of the marathon. Of course, I have multiple Christmas hats I'll be wearing as well, the Santa hat as well as the Let's Get Lit hat. I'll be drinking all day long. Oh boy. Now, I never drink on stream. You guys know that. I'm a professional. The consummate professional. So there's absolutely no way that I'd be drinking on a stream unless it's Christmas. So, for the event, I'll be drinking a White Russian or 2. I have the ingredients to make a White Russian drink. I've never had one before. So it'll be interesting because it's supposed to be like almost like an iced coffee, milky drink, but there's liquor in there. You see? Also, a citrusy, fruity sake drink featuring pear-flavored sake plus a bunch of other ingredients. Like I have orange liqueur, some grenadine, and other things to mix in there that are supposed to make it a really interesting drink. So I'm going to try that. I have spiced spiked horchata, which apparently is Mexican rice milk. But it's an alcoholic version that has peppermint flavor in it for the holidays. So I'm going to drink some of that as well. And then, of course, the big surprise, which I have not spoiled for you guys yet, all right, it is I will have hard liquor. And I'm not going to spoil what it is. All I'm going to say is this is something I found special for you guys. It is in line with things on these streams, memes, the like, all right? And it's going to be pretty funny. And what we're going to do is if I get a contribution of a certain level on the marathon, I will take a shot of this, all right? Now, being that I don't want to take a million shots and get super drunk and now I can't stream for you guys, it's going to be a rare thing. It's going to be like, okay, a big contribution comes in, I'll take a shot. I would guarantee you probably we'd maybe take only a couple shots of this thing during the entire marathon. I'm just being honest. And that's okay because I'm going to be balancing it out with other drinks, okay?
So, it's going to be a fun event, all right? And we'll be alternating between all of those games, as well as my outfits and drinking. But also, 2 other special things going down during the marathon on Friday. The first, feasting with the king. My wife and I are going to order a meal. It'll be delivered, and I will do a live meal with you guys. What will it be? I have absolutely no idea. My wife and I haven't even talked about it. At this point, we got enough polls and things going on. We don't need to have another poll for cuisine. We'll just figure it out. I'm not sure what we're going to do because the thing is, traditionally on Christmas Eve, we get Chinese food. So that's out. We just had like Japanese or Japanese fusion food. That's out. And recently we ate Mexican food too. So that's probably out. Like, I honestly have no clue what we're going to get for this thing.
We're
soulmates. I really don't know. Maybe Hawaiian. You get Hawaiian food again? Or maybe Mediterranean, perhaps? I think about it. I think about what I want to get. All right. But, yeah. So, anyway, there will be a live feasting with the king during the show. Hell, I'm going to need it to negate the alcohol anyway. And there will also be a live episode of DSP Tries It that is a holiday theme. I bought a product that I think you guys are going to like. Every year I do this. 2 years ago, I believe I did mincemeat pies. Okay? Last year, I did fruitcake and stolen. All right? This year, something different. I'm excited to see what this is going to be. I can just tell you this. The only spoiler is that it's going to be variety. It's not just going to be one little thing. It's actually going to be a variety, which I'm enjoying. I think that's going to be better than just trying one thing. Okay? So, excuse me. So, Friday's event should be super fun. If you can come by and chill, please do. It's not a serious event at all. We're not trying to make major progress in any of the games I'm playing. It's about relaxing and just enjoying games. That's all it is. It's about having fun with the holiday season. I'm sure people are going to be telling me all about what their plans are for their Christmas over the weekend. We're going to be relaxing. People are going to want me to sing Christmas carols. I'm serious. They probably will. That's what it's all about. A nice, chill, holiday-themed day on Friday to celebrate the season. So if you can make it Friday the 23rd, I hope that you will. If not, of course, all those festivities will be recorded and uploaded right here to DSP Gaming after the fact. Oh, and by the way, because I'm on YouTube, I don't have to worry about someone mass reporting me and trying to get me banned because I was a little tipsy and I might accidentally say something that is stupid. Because on YouTube, they don't do that shit. On YouTube, oh no, you accidentally said something dumb because you were half drunk. Guess what happens? Your video gets demonetized. Whoopity doopity. Your video gets age restricted. Oh no, Christmas is ruined because I got an 18 plus video. No one cares, right? God forbid you do a Christmas stream on Twitch, you have a sip of liquor, you say something, and now you're banned for 4 weeks. It's like, fuck that place, right? Seriously, I'm so glad I'm not there anymore, right? So, yes, I'm very excited for Friday's event.
that money, I really do. I need
now,
that
Saturday
money.
the 24th, Christmas Eve, I am streaming, but it's only a half day for me. It's going to be the return of the King of Christmas tournament. This is something that I used to do annually in the annual WWE 2K game. What it would be is I would simulate a series of matches featuring icons from the Christmas season. Think Frosty the Snowman versus the dentist elf from the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Rankin Bass special. Charlie Brown, right, versus the Grinch. Okay? All these icons. Ebenezer Scrooge against Jack Skellington. Okay? So they would have these matches. Sometimes it would be a gimmick match, like a tables match or a false count anywhere match, whatever it could be. Silly matches. And after these qualifying matches, the winner of each match would face off in a final match that is a ladder match for the King of Christmas title, an actual title belt that would be hanging above the ring. And the winners of each individual match would have to climb the ladder, grab the title that was suspended above, and if they did, they would become the King of Christmas champion for that year. Okay? This used to be very popular. People love this. Okay? And what ended up happening was over the years, number one, I fell out of love with wrestling. My audience fell out of love with wrestling because I stopped really mentioning it that much anymore. I don't really watch it anymore. And the WWE 2K games got worse and worse. So it was kind of a hand-in-hand thing. I didn't care that much about wrestling anymore. And the WWE 2K games just kept getting terrible every year. To the point where they wouldn't even work anymore. Like, two iterations ago, not this one from this year, but the one before, if you even tried to do anything with creating characters, the whole game would crash. So no one could even do Sims. It was a joke, okay? So they're back this year and the Sims work. I've done Sims several times this year. We did a couple fantasy battle royales. We even did a Halloween-themed one with a bunch of horror characters that you guys like. So, it's going to return for Christmas with this series of matches, the King of Christmas tournament on Christmas Eve. Now, that's the only stream I'm doing on Christmas Eve. It's only going to be like a level 1 podcast and a first stream, and that's it, okay? No second stream that day. So, if you could be here live for that, great. I mean, I'd love to have you guys here. If not, if you can't be here, that's fine. I record all this content, all this holiday content. It all gets uploaded to the channel right after the fact. And therefore, you know, don't worry. I understand many of you will be busy with your own families and friends. You'll be doing your own holiday festivities. I hear you. You know, that's awesome. And I just hope that you'll get caught up later if you enjoy this kind of content, okay? So the second half of Saturday, I won't be here. I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be having a Chinese food dinner with my wife. It's a holiday tradition. We have our favorite Chinese restaurant that we like to go to. And then on Christmas Day, my one day a year where I'm literally off. Yes, I have one day a year. And at 365 days, one single day when I don't have to do anything. I don't have to run errands. I don't have to go grocery shopping. No appointments, nothing. I just get to relax with my family. That's Christmas Day. And so this year, you know, actually I was talking to my wife about this. I said, why don't we do some baking? Like, why don't we figure out something we can bake together during the course of the day that'll make the house smell really good? And she was like, that's a great idea. And we could bake, we could watch Christmas specials together. So we might actually do some baking together, cook, have a good time on Christmas Day. Okay? Awesome. Then on Monday, we're back to regularly scheduled gameplay on the 26th. Likely, it'll be God of War and Pokemon paired. And then probably that Tuesday, it all depends, because we don't know how long High on Life is. Maybe I'll beat High on Life between today and Thursday. If not, we'll probably need another stream of it to wrap it up. Okay? So, let's get rid of this idiot who's spamming my chat. So, yeah, it'll be a fun holiday-themed week. And then, basically, my priority will be, after that, finishing up God of War, finishing up Pokemon Scarlet, and finishing up High on Life. Because once I finish those 3 games, I can then do my year-end series. All right? Pokemon Scarlet, not so much. I mean, at this point, I could probably review Pokemon Scarlet if I wanted to. There's not much, you know, else left to the game to really, you know, talk about in a review that I haven't seen yet. But I definitely want to finish God of War before I even consider doing my year-end series this year. Okay, because I have to determine what's going to be my game of the year or whatever, right? So, that being said, you know, hopefully, I'll wrap up those playthroughs in relatively timely fashion. And once those are done, then we can do my year-end series, which is the most disappointing games of the year countdown, and, of course, my game of the year awards, all right? And then once that's done, then we could sit down and say, okay, what playthroughs do I want to do now for January 2023? Because we have a lot of options. We're going to have so many games which I skipped over the last 2 to 3 months that you guys have been begging me to play, and we're going to have to weigh and balance which ones do you want to see me play, which ones can wait. You know, we'll see. And on top of that, you know, after the Christmas marathon, traditionally, usually, there's a game or two from there that you guys wish to see me continue as well. Maybe we'll do that same thing this year. We'll see. Okay? Cool. Now, there's one other factor that we should discuss before we move on. Okay? And that factor is the members' goal for the month right here. All right? So here's the deal. The members' goal for December. We're trying to hit 575 members. All right? And we're running out of time. Just being honest. Here's how it works. If we hit 575 concurrent members at any time between now and the end of December, all right, I will be doing a viewer's choice marathon event. What does that mean? It means that you, the viewers, will nominate and vote on a game. That game will become a full-on playthrough here on DSP Gaming. Okay? And I get the feeling that with the Christmas event coming up, and with some splendid games being played during that event, perhaps one of those games may actually be the game that you guys decide to nominate and vote on, okay? So, yeah, it kind of goes hand in hand. Now, that being said as well, we don't have much time left to hit this, all right? Here's why. I received a member bomb of about 100 members about a month ago. In fact, I would say it was around roughly the 25th of the month, okay? And that means they're going to expire sooner rather than later. So if we were going to hit 575 members for this month, we have to do it within the next few days. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, at the latest, probably Saturday. Okay? That's all we got. All right? So if you've been thinking of becoming a member, if you've been thinking of renewing a membership that's lapsed, if you were in the holiday spirit,
All right,
you
so
were
Gabe
thinking about
Warren is
possibly
also-
gifting some memberships to the channel, all right? Now would be the time to think about this and possibly go through with it, because this is obviously going to allow us to hit the goal, lock into the event, and say, hey, viewer's choice, great. Now we can talk about how it's going to go down, okay? If we don't hit it within the next few days, we're going to see a dip of about 100 members, and it's pretty much going to be out of reach, and it's not going to happen, all right? So I hope that hopefully, this week, maybe we'll see a rallying of people becoming members. Maybe we'll see some people drop some member bombs. And by the way, I should bring this up. There's a new way on YouTube to accept a gifted membership and set it up so that you're already ready ahead of time for when someone does gift some. You type !gift into the stream chat. A link will pop up you can click on. When you click on that link, all right, it's going to say, hey, do you want to accept a gifted membership for this channel? And you say yes. And then if anyone gives a membership, you are eligible, okay? You have to do that ahead of time. If you don't, sadly, it will not work and you might not get one, okay? Now, just to clarify, gifted memberships work on set criteria. For example, if you're someone who's a regular to DSP Gaming, if you attend a lot of my streams, if you watch a lot of my on-demand content, if you comment on my videos and streams, you have an increased chance to receive the gifted membership, as opposed to someone who's a more casual viewer who only stops by from time to time. That's the way that YouTube actually does it, is they judge by engagement and overall kind of loyalty and attendance.
Business
And those
related, I
people will
still
get the
have
gifted
it.
memberships first. So it actually makes, it benefits you to be a regular on the channel who engages in the content. It actually does in a situation like this, okay? So let's see what happens now. I actually even had a tier 2 membership goal set up for this month, that if we hit another 50, so we hit 625 members, I would be doing a special React event sometime in January. Now, what would it be? I don't know yet. Likely it
What the
would be
hell are
me
you
reacting
talking
to a
about?
documentary or something like that. Excuse me. But the thing was, I didn't want to get ahead of myself and say, hey, we'll do it until we were even close to hitting the goal. Well, we're not even close to hitting the goal, you see? But maybe people will be very generous. Historically, Christmas week is actually one of, if not the biggest weeks for this kind of thing to happen on my content. Like, usually this week is the week when people come out and like, all right, I'm going to support, and then they gift a bunch of stuff or whatever. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen this week. But again, let's not take it for granted. Let's see what happens. All right? Fair enough. And if it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world, just so you guys know. Your support has been absolutely outstanding. These last couple of months have been great. If you haven't noticed, I've made a concerted effort to stop constantly talking about how many contributions are coming in on a stream and things like that. I'm chilling. I'm just trying to enjoy games and riding the season. I hope you've noticed that change, and I think things have been a lot better because of it. In fact, no exaggeration, I've managed to avoid all drama. I don't pay any attention to any drama going on. I don't care what people say about me. I just ignore it all, and I just go about my day every day. And man, it's been so much better around here. Just being honest, like being oblivious to the bullshit and the toxicity on the internet about me. I just don't pay attention anymore, and I have a great time every day. And you guys seem to be in line with that too, right? You don't want to hear about it either. I don't want to think about it and hear about it. You don't want to hear about it. Just ignore the nonsense and have a good time with each other.
I don't want any drama
That's
in
what
the
it's all
stream
about
chat.
this holiday season, right? Good stuff. Okay. Very nice. So, that's the schedule. That's that. I hope you all have a great holiday week. If you're here with me with the content, great. If you're not, I still wish you a great holiday week. I hope that you have a good time. And basically, if I hope you can be here for the holiday events. They're usually traditionally very chill fun. But if you can't make it, you can't do it, right? It is what it is. That's why it's all on demand after the fact. So, I kid you not. Jasper Kitty is laying on top of the capture device on the floor. Right now. He's got his paw on top of it. Should I take a picture of this? Should I do a YouTube short of this?
I'm a pussy.
Hold on.
Dead air. I don't care.
So as I am filming and broadcasting my podcast live,
miserable.
my cat Jasper has
What do
fallen
I
asleep
do?
on top of my video capture device with his paw on top of it in a very cute way.
From PayPal.
Hopefully it doesn't cause it to malfunction. Happy holidays, everybody, from Jasper. So as I am filming and broadcasting... There you go. Real quick one. Let's do it. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Post a short up right now. Shorts. Cat. Pet. Pets. Pets is more popular.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. There you go. People say, we want YouTube shorts of Jasper Kitty. Well, you're going to get one right now. Him napping on top of the capture device. You know, I'm curious if it still works. I don't think it is. This capture device is so finicky that if you even touch it, it screws up. Let's test it. You ready to test it live? So I go over to the scene. I remove this. Okay. I turn on my controller. I move it left and right. Oh, it's still working. It's still working. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked because usually if you touch that capture device, the thing malfunctions. But it very well might malfunction by the end of the show. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay. All right, so, very nice.
Now this
Hope you
shocks
enjoyed the
me.
YouTube short, everybody. I'm actually watching myself. Wow. I'm watching myself on my phone. So I've got myself open in my hand. And I'm watching myself talk about watching myself on my phone. So it's YouTubeception. I got to close it right now before I lose my mind. Because I will. My mind will start melting. Okay. All right. So. All right, everyone. So the one topic I want to talk about today, I want to give you my final thoughts about the Street Fighter 6 beta. Now that I had a second opportunity to play it here in December. Let's do it, okay? So, first of all, I want to talk about various different things about the game. I want to talk about graphical performance. I want to talk about gameplay. And then I want to talk about online play. Because I actually feel like they're three completely separate things when it comes to Street Fighter 6. Okay? So now, I've had an opportunity to play it a second weekend. All right? So now, instead of just 3 days, I played it for 6. Graphically, I personally feel I love the graphical style of this game. And that is night and day for Street Fighter V. I thought Street Fighter V, every character looked like they were made of like Play-Doh or clay, and it almost looked like they were really badly designed action figures, almost like they were trying to sell merch. You know what I mean? Like, look at Zangief's body in Street Fighter V. It's a joke. It's weird. It's like deformed, painted, shaded oddly. I thought that the graphical design of that game was atrociously bad. I really did. I thought it was just like a joke. Okay? Street Fighter 6 looks a lot more realistic. Although it has its own unique artistic side to it, the flashiness of certain moves and combos and things. I really like the look of this one. And one of the things that I criticized when I first played Street Fighter 6 back in October was that there were certain attacks, for example, the drive impact, that created this giant flashy paint thing on the screen. And I said, man, it's distracting, and it's very hard to keep up. I can now tell you after having played this 2 betas, it's actually not hard to keep up anymore. Because once you've seen what those drive impacts look like for each character enough, it now becomes in your brain, you know what that is. It originally blows your mind, like, oh my god, what's this giant colorful explosion on the screen? I can't wrap my head around it. But once you realize what it is, it's just another gameplay mechanic, and you recognize it, you know, you get that, instant recognition with your brain when you see that animation, you know what it is, and you're not mind screwed anymore. You know what I mean? Is it flashy to watch? Yes, it is. Some of the combos in this game were absolutely ridiculously over the top flashy with the amount of hits. They carry you from side to side. Like Kimberly in particular, one of those combos she has. She hits you with one chain combo on the ground. Next thing you know, she's got a move. She cancels into another move. She's bouncing off the walls. Then she cancels into super. Now she's got a big flashy juggle where she's playing music and dancing around with a Walkman. It's like, what the hell? Right? But, once you kind of, again, visually recognize the things going on in the game, it's not that big of a deal. I think initially for some players who maybe have only played older school fighting games, it will kind of be like a learning curve. But once you kind of visually start recognizing everything, and it's not that bad. But I like it a lot better than Street Fighter V visually. And I can tell you, how it looks running on the Xbox Series X. Oh my God, it looks gorgeous, right? 1080p, full 60 frames most of the time. There's some choppiness, especially with matches that have a bad connection. But for the most part, it's a gorgeous game. Very well designed, running on the Unreal Engine that Capcom has exclusive to their titles. No surprise, it's the same engine that Resident Evil 4 and 5 ran on. Excuse me, 4 and 5. Resident Evil 7 and 8. The same engine Resident Evil 7 and 8 ran on. And that's why those games look gorgeous too. And this one just looks amazing. Okay? So far, graphically, I don't have any complaints. Keep in mind, this is only looking at 8 characters. The game's going to have way more than that. We've only seen 8 characters in action so far. We have to see once, did I say the Unreal Engine? I meant the Resident Evil Engine. Boy, my mind is like melted today. It's called the Resident Evil Engine, or the RE Engine, is what this game is running on. And it's the same as Resident Evil 7 and 8, okay? Anyway, get back to my point. Yeah, so we're in a situation where we've only seen 8 characters. Maybe there will be characters that just don't look good, or they stand out because they're not mixing with the rest of the cast. Who knows? For now, I can buy that all these characters are in the same universe. Yes, it looks more modern, more gritty, and more urban. I'm okay with that. I think it looks good. I actually like the visuals of Street Fighter 6. Okay? Gameplay mechanics-wise, I can say a lot more now about the gameplay mechanics because I played it a lot more and I understand them. When I was first playing the beta in October, it was like 5 streams to even get the basics down. And then by the time I had my final stream and things were starting to click, I ran out of time to play. This time around, man, did I learn more about drive impact, dash canceling, and just other gameplay mechanics, in general, that I really like. Now, one of my major complaints about the first run of the beta in October was drive impact. Drive impact is a new move. That way, as long as you have an impact meter, which is a new meter that you have below your health bar, when you hold down heavy punch and heavy kick together, your character begins one of these big flashy animations with all kinds of spray paint or effects around it. It's slow moving, but it has super armor, meaning it absorbs up to 3 hits. So if someone's in the middle of comboing you, it doesn't matter. You can absorb the hits and counter hit them. If it counter hits, this character will crumble and they're wide open for a large combo.
Stop this!
Okay? Now, in addition to this, if someone's in the corner, okay, and they block it, but they're too close to the corner, they will bounce off the wall and be wide open for that said combo, regardless of the fact that the drive impact hit or not. If just blocking can have the same effect in the corner, okay? Now, originally, I complained like crazy about drive impact. Why? Because you could do it a ton. You could keep doing it over and over and around. It's very hard to run out of your drive impact meter, or excuse me, your drive meter by just doing drive impact. And I didn't think that drive impact should be able to be spammed as hard as it was being spammed in that first beta weekend. A lot of people were just using it constantly. Now, it's a new move. It's hard to get an eyeball for it and recognize the animation for it and be able to counter it right away. Now, what's the best way to counter drive impact? With your own drive impact. I know that sounds weird, right? This would be like, so you're in a war and your troops are trying to advance on a position, but everyone there is sniping you.
Stop
all right?
this!
Okay, we're down in the trenches. How do we counter those snipers? Oh, by pulling out our own sniper rifles and sniping them from the trenches. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. Strategically, you should try to find a way around it. No, in this game, the best way to fight fire is with fire. So when they're doing their own drive impact, if you activate your own, yours will be completely immune from theirs, and then you will counter hit them instead, causing them to then crumple, and you can do the combo on them. All right? I still kind of have an issue with this. I do. Here's why. A lot of the times when you're playing people online, particularly in a situation where maybe the online connectivity isn't as good as you would want it to be, some of these matches becomes almost like the vast majority of the match is about avoiding drive impact. That's not good. If you're playing a fighting game, all right, you want this game mechanic to be a part of the game that's flawlessly and seamlessly integrated into standard fighting game combat. You don't want half of the match to be, oh, it's a mini game where I have to avoid this new gimmick mechanic, And then the other half is real fighting game gameplay. Sadly, I hate to say it, in a lot of matches, that's what it is. It's people just utilizing drive impact over and over and over. And it's like, now I got to interrupt with my game plan of what I wanted to do my own counter to their drive impact. And it kind of interrupts the flow of the game, in my opinion. All right. Now, I don't think it's as bad as I thought in the first beta. In the first beta, I thought, oh, it's unavoidable. It's cheesy. I disagree. Now that I played the game more, I can visually recognize drive impact better. There were situations where I was actively countering drive impacts that were being used against me. It wasn't as big of a deal. But at the same point, it's still annoying. It is. It's just I don't want the whole gameplay of Street Fighter 6 to be focused around avoiding drive impact. Oh, and when you're not doing that, you can actually play the game. That's annoying to me. And I hope that's not the end-all, be-all of what it becomes. But for now, drive impact, because you can spam it as much as you can, a lot of the gameplay still becomes about avoiding or actively using it. Now, what I've noticed is that there's different ways to do drive impact more effectively. Like, people now are trying to figure out ways to cancel into it. So, for example, what some people would do is they'd have you in the corner, and they would walk up and start doing a hit string of jabs. So then you would activate your drive impact to try to get out of the corner. They would stop jabbing and then do their own drive impact. So basically, they're doing jab, 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 drive impact, trying to bait yours, you see? And this strategy is effective because really one of the best ways to get out of the corner is using your own drive impact, and they could counter hit it. So I saw baiting and like 2-in-1s. So hit, drive impact. Oh, wow. That's interesting how you could 2-in-1 it like that. Another thing is dash canceling, which a lot more people were implementing this beta. Dash canceling is essentially you're doing a string of attacks, and when an attack that normally would just end because there's nothing else that you could do after it, now you can dash forward by double tapping forward, and your fighter
genius
will
level.
glow green and interrupt whatever they were doing with a dash forward. And now it's as if you never attacked, so you can now start a new hit string. So you could do like jab, 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 dash forward, punch, punch, punch again.
How about
and it's
this?
going to be a large combo.
How about this?
Or you could use it to mix up
WWE
your opponent who's
champions.
being defensive and
All right.
blocking. You could dash and throw. You could
WWE
dash and
champions
command throw.
lives
You could dash go
rent-free
low or
in
high. You
your
could do an
motherfucking
overhead.
head.
There's all these mix-ups.
I don't
You can
think
now
about
do the
WWE
dash cancel
champions.
mechanic.
You
Now dash
do.
cancel also uses
You
drive
probably
meter. So
know
everything
way
is
more
based
about
off
the
this
fucking
drive
game
meter
than
that
I
you
ever
have
will,
under your health
'cause
bar.
you're an idiot.
So you can't do
You're
it
an obsessed
infinitely.
loser.
But it's pretty useful, and a lot of people were actually utilizing some extended combos in this beta using the dash cancel. Not me, but a lot of people were. I was using it more for mix-ups and throw mix-ups and things like that. I like the mechanic a lot, but I was having some issues
Miserable.
always getting it to work.
Just
There was
miserable.
definitely some situations where I was trying to do it, and it just would not come out. And then there were other matches that I played where it came out flawlessly pretty much every time. So is it connection-based? I don't know. But it was weird that sometimes I could get it all the time, and it was implemented nicely into my gameplay strategy. And other times I would be like, let's do it. Nothing. It's frustrating. You know, I almost feel it would be better to have it as a button shortcut rather than a dash with the joystick. Right now, it's a dash with your D-pad or joystick double tap. But I think that's going to have issue coming out in certain situations. I'd much rather have it be like a button input. Like maybe, low, medium punch, and then, low, medium punch. Oh, they blocked it. Press the two mediums together. You automatically dash cancel. I think that would be better implemented than double tapping because it's not always coming out. Still, it's a fun mechanic. It works. It adds to the variety of the gameplay. One thing I still haven't grasped is the parry system. I know how to do it. I don't understand how it works perfectly. I did see one or two people perfect parry during the beta, which froze time. But even then, they weren't able to truly implement like a counterattack afterward. I think it's a very strict window to perfect parry anything in this game. Much more strict than, say, the Street Fighter 3 franchise. But that's going to lead to very limited use of this thing being used at a high level unless you're playing offline. I feel like online, you might almost never see it happen or work properly. But offline, perhaps you'll see it consistently all the time. I'm not sure, okay? And then there's drive counter. Drive counter is essentially a counterattack if someone is rushing you down and is staying on top of you and you can't get them off of you. While you're blocking, you press towards them and the two heavies, and it interrupts your guard into either an elbow or a strike, and it knocks them back away from you. It's basically a way to alleviate pressure. It's good the game has it, because without that, I don't even know how you would get certain people off of you, especially for characters that don't have great reversals. It's good to have that. And I was utilizing that quite a lot this weekend, okay? So gameplay mechanics. All the mechanics seem sound. However, what I will say is, at least from my experience, and maybe I'm just limited with the experience I had because of the characters I was playing, but it seems to me like there are some characters that just have a lot of advantage over others because of their neutral move sets. If you don't know what that means, it means imagine two characters just standing mid-screen. Neutral, meaning they're not jumping, they're not crouching, they're not walking forward or back. It's a neutral position. If two characters just press a button, so let's say you've got Jury, the kickboxing fighter, and Guile. Jury presses medium kick and does a straight kick. Guile presses medium punch and punches. Okay? That's considered a neutral situation, a normal versus a normal attack. Okay? What I'm noticing is that there are various characters who just have way better normals than others. For example, Luke, Jury, Jamie. From middle range, just throwing out normal attacks seems quite safe because their attacks are fast, have great priority, large hitbox range, and if those attacks happen to hit, they can do what's called a hit confirm. If you don't know what a hit confirm is, it means you throw out a move, you see it if it connects. If it connects, now you immediately follow up that move with something else to create a combo situation. But you're basically throwing it out there in the hopes it hits. You're not necessarily immediately entering the combo. You're waiting to see if it hits. As soon as you hit, you confirmed it hits, then you do your combo. Okay? It takes skill to do hit confirms and timing.
You don't
but
aim nothing. You
what I'm
just
noticing
run,
is certain characters
here we go,
just seem to be made for this kind of gameplay, while others just aren't that good. For example, Guile seems very limited with what he can do from mid-range. He has normals that are okay, but for the most part, a lot of his normals are getting stuffed by just literally Jury walked up and kept pressing standing medium kick like this. It was stopping everything I did with Guile. I was like, okay, jab, interrupted my jab, medium punch, interrupted my medium punch, low medium, interrupted my low medium kick, knee cannon, which is back and light kick, interrupted that. It's like, wait a minute, I had like 7-10 moves, they're all interrupted. Like, how is that fair? You know, one move, she's literally just walking forward, pressing one button like this and defeating me constantly. And it seems like that's going to be a problem. Now, the thing is, we don't know the meta of the game yet. We don't know if there'll be characters like grapplers or other things who will counter that problem. Traditionally, with a fighting game, there's various characters that beat certain fighting styles. Perhaps if someone's really good mid-range because they have really good normals, right, from the neutral perspective, maybe you'll have a way to beat it. A super armor move that blows through it.
Horn is awesome.
A grapple, okay? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong because, you know me, I'm from a different generation, right? I play games in a very different way from when I think of footsies and things. A lot of people think of footsies differently in the modern era. But from what I'm seeing, there's some characters that just have it easy. And then there's some characters that are going to have it a lot rougher. And I don't know if I like that. I don't like the idea that someone walking forward and just going button, 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 and it beats everything you do. They didn't even time it. They weren't, you know what I mean? They weren't, oh, I saw what you did and I punished it and reacted to it. No, it's just, I just keep pressing the button like this and it goes through everything you do. Like, I don't like that. That's not competitive Street Fighter to me. That's just annoyance. But it happens. Okay. So overall, I like the gameplay mechanics of Street Fighter 6. Okay. Now let's talk about the netcode and the connections. Yikes. Because during my play this weekend, I experienced an entire day on Friday where I thought the connections were outstanding. I don't even think I had any issues with the connections on Friday playing with Ryu. It was like everything was fast. Everything was reacting. I could do all these moves and combos that previously I wasn't able to do. I was reacting to people's drive impact. Everything was amazing. Okay? Then I went to play it yesterday, Sunday. I felt like I was playing Street Fighter 4 on the Xbox 360, some of these matches. Okay, let me dash forward. Tap, tap. Oh, wait, whoa, wait a minute. Tap, tap. Oh, now I'll move. Wait, what? How is it that delayed? This is 2022, and the delay is that bad? And I tried various different servers and the like, and I kept getting equal experience, okay? So I think what it is, it really depends on server load, and probably what happened was way less people were playing on Friday. Everyone was trying to play on Sunday, because on Sunday was the last day to play the beta, so everyone was probably piling on to play it at once. In addition, there's so many other factors. My internet personally maybe was having a rough time on Sunday as opposed to Friday for some odd reason. Who knows, right? I'll tell you this, I don't think it's my joystick. How is it that I could have a great experience on Friday and a bad experience on Sunday and blame it on a joystick? I don't think so. I don't think the joystick's the issue.
We're
now,
soulmates.
could it be me? Abso-freaking-lutely 100%. I would tell you it's probably partially me. All right? I'm getting older. All right? When I start playing a fighting game for the first time in a while, I feel refreshed, right? I feel like I'm energized, I'm ready, I'm raring to go. That's kind of how I felt on Friday when I started playing with Ryu in the game. By the time I went to play it on Sunday, I was like, all right, let's do it. Now I've played for 2 days. Let's really get some wins. And the next thing I know, it's like, oh my God, I'm like a slug, right? I can't react. My brain, I got like brain fog. Oh man. And so it is, I'm getting older. When you get older, you get burnt out on things a lot more easily. Back in the day, I used to be able to go and play Street Fighter 5 days straight in a tournament, right? I'd travel, 2 days I'd practice.
It's
or I'd
been
practice
pretty
the
slow.
day before I left. I'd travel to the venue, I'd play for a day. I'd play in tournament for 2 days, and there'd even be a day afterward where I'd unwind and play some more. I can't do that anymore. Like I said, my hand was actually hurting me by the end of Sunday's stream with throbbing pain. Right? And that's what it is. I get exhausted mentally, physically, a lot easier today than I used to. And I got to accept my limitation. Like, if I'm going to play fighting games, I play them for 1 or 2 days, and then I got to get a rest. I can't just be like, it's Street Fighter 6 time, let's play for 3 weeks. Like, it's not going to work. There's going to be burnout. There's going to be fatigue. I'm going to start playing more poorly. So there's many, many factors involved here. Could online play have been a factor? Absolutely. But I think a lot of it is me as well, being burnt out. All right. So I don't want to 100% sit here and try to scapegoat this and be like, oh, the reason why I played so well on Friday and so poorly on Sunday is simply because the online play was much worse. No, that's definitely not the only factor. Okay. But it definitely could have been a factor as well. Absolutely, I saw sluggishness in a lot of the matches on Sunday. I definitively, when I'm tapping the joystick and my character's not even moving right away, I'm like, there's a problem here, okay? But I think more so than the fact that, you can have lag and a different experience depending on when you're playing, the bigger issue here is crossplay. Because what's happening now is there is active efforts in the competitive fighting game community to create the best ultimate situation for playing a competitive fighting game. They want the absolute least amount of input lag and input delay from when you push a button to when something happens in the game. Then they want the absolute least amount of delay from when you do something and then it actually happens in an online setting. And what a lot of fighting gamers have now determined is that the PC version of the games are by far superior to the console version. That if you find ways to tweak them and you run them a certain way, you can absolutely positively reduce the amount of delay that there is, to the point where some people have said playing some of these games on PC almost feels like you're sitting right next to someone playing in person. It's that much of a reduction in delay. Okay? That's a great thing. Ultimately, as a competitive community, the fighting game community should be striving to find these solutions so that you have the absolute best experience, whether you're playing in person, online, or a hybrid of the both. All right? But here's the problem with this. These efforts are on PC only. Okay? Just being honest. Like, there's a big concerted effort from the fighting game community to get these games on PC and run them beautifully. And that's great. And I'm all for that. Make it so that everyone has the best experience. But you heard what I just said. Everyone has the best experience. When you're saying that PC is the only way to really create that experience, what happens is almost the equivalent of what's going on currently with competitive first-person shooters, where you have people playing crossplay. It's like, oh, how is it fair that I'm playing on my Xbox and I'm using this controller where I can't turn as fast, I can't aim as fast, I can't react as fast because I'm using a handheld controller. While someone who I'm playing crossplay is on PC and they got keyboard and mouse and they're able to flick around and instantly re-aim, people running at you, jumping, spinning in midair, and shooting you with a headshot from behind. You can't do that on console with this controller. It's just not possible. It's not an equal playing ground. So how is that fair? The same thing is now beginning to happen with games like Street Fighter.
Have some salt.
Okay? Where because there's been such a research into this situation and finding ways to reduce the input lag and the like, that people are now going to get an innate advantage by playing on PC as opposed to consoles. Now, how is it? I'm playing someone cross-platform in the Street Fighter 6 beta. My character feels like a slug. Like, I can't move. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get them to react. And like everything I do is delayed. But the moment I do an action, they're instantly reacting to it and blowing me away. Right? But it was funny, if you look at the matches where I played exclusively against other Xbox players, it almost was like we were always on equal footing, and it was a fair and fun match. But with crossplay, it just wasn't. All right? And that's bad. All right? I understand crossplay is very good because it allows you to have the maximum amount of players. Therefore, it doesn't matter what version of the game you've purchased. When you go to play the game online, you'll always have competition. That's a great thing. Think about how much that would have helped a game like Capcom Fighting Collection this year that we wanted to play at length, and it's because it wasn't crossplay. The game died within 3-4 months, and now you can't find anyone besides the same 5 people. And that's only on PlayStation because no one plays it on Xbox, right? So crossplay could be a great thing as long as you have an equal playing field. Right now, it appears you don't. You just don't. Someone who has a gaming PC and has Street Fighter 6 can play it and have insanely reduced input lag. They can react to everything going on and play at a high level. And if you're playing on Xbox, it's like you're playing in molasses. You're in a tub of fucking caramel in some of these matches. Now, not every match, but I definitively noticed there was problems with that. All right? Some matches. That's bad. And especially if you're talking about ranked gameplay where people are going to be saying, oh, this matters. How could you not have an equal playing field? It's to the point where when the game comes out, I might purposefully disable crossplay and try just playing people on Xbox and see if there's a major difference, right? I would almost guarantee you there will be. If you're playing just people on your own console, you're probably all going to have that same issue, the same input delay or whatever. And now all of a sudden you're on an equal playing field and you're playing at the same level. As opposed to someone who's on a PC that, oh, watch this, react to everything, insta-cancel everything, do this, do that. Whoa,
Take that as you will.
Whoa. I can't even react. Like there was that one Jamie player who literally, it was like, mix up, high, low, now this, that, do, that. I can't even control my character. I couldn't even get Ryu to get up off the ground and do a single move I wanted because I was so delayed while this guy's doing a combo, up, down, mix up, mix up, drive impact, like what the fuck? Obviously all his shit's coming out. I can't get a single move. This is going to create a problem, all right? And so that's what I mean. Like, it seems to me like there is going to be a disparity with crossplay, okay? For me, will it be that much of a concern? I mean, honestly, probably not. Here's why. For me, ultimately, I'm not going to be playing these games at a high competitive level. I have no plans. I'm playing Street Fighter 6. I'm not going to be some tournament winner. You know, do I want to play the game online and learn it? Absolutely. Would I like to make some videos teaching basics and tutorials and learning the characters? Yes. Would I like to do online sets that are actually meaningful and not just me fucking around mashing buttons? Of course. I'm also going to do offline gameplay. I'm going to go through the single player mode of the game, create my own character, go through the campaign, and enjoy that content as well. But for the most part, I'm a variety content creator. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you know, it's a big deal that there's disparity in crossplay because now I can't play competitively. I mean, who cares? I have no plans to do that anyway. But I can absolutely positively tell you, from a gamer's perspective, this very, very well may be the first major time where this is a competitive issue. And we need to have, essentially, some authorities come in and be like, so here's the deal. Here's how it's going to go. This is going to be the competitive version of the game. This is how it's going to be played. Here's the ground rules. And once the ground rules are established, now people can say, okay, so I'm going to play this version with these criteria, and that's what I have to be good at. Not one person plays on one console in one version, one person plays on another, venue with a different version. But by the way, we're all playing together, and now one person has insane advantages over the others, okay? So it's a problem. And I'm just wondering how it's going to be addressed by Capcom in general. Or will they just ignore it and let the community try to figure it out? I am all for having maximum reduction in input lag and delay. Let it be the best optimized experience, but it should be for everyone. It shouldn't be, because I could afford a gaming PC and I could sit there and tweak the shit out of it. Now I can play the game and kick everyone's ass, but everyone else is left in the dust who's just playing the base version on a console. You guys got fucked. That's not fair. All right, just speaking from the heart. You know, back in the day, Street Fighter 4 was an online mess. It was terrible online. Okay, but everyone had the same exact experience of having that lag and having that, and you had to learn and you had to adapt. You know, today having people who have an innate advantage just because they can afford a gaming PC. You know, that's bullshit. That's not fair. There shouldn't be a big It should be, if I buy the Series S, if I buy the Series X, if I buy the PS5, and if I have a PC, we can all play together on the same equal playing field. Not, this person has an insane advantage over this person, has an advantage over this. That's bullshit. And this shouldn't happen. But right now, I feel like these are formative years of gaming right now, where these things are becoming an issue. The very frame rate you're playing at can change the way that you can be competitive at a game. And that's a concern. Certain console can only play at 60. Another can play at 120 hertz. Another can play at 240 hertz. That could change things, you know? So, all that being said, that's something I definitively noticed. How is it that when I'm playing crossplay, a lot of my opponents just seem to be miraculously reacting to everything instantly, but I feel like I'm playing slow-mo and molasses, you know? And that's not every match. That's just a general observation I had, okay? Now, one more final observation. Do I like Street Fighter 6? Am I buying it in June of next year? Yes, absolutely. 2 thumbs up, I'm buying it. If there's further betas, and I'm allowed to play in the betas, will I play in them? Maybe. Here's why I say maybe. If there is a third beta coming up in a month or two, and they announce that once again, it's just going to be the same 8 characters, I think I'm skipping it. All right? Like, listen, I'm all for a beta, but I don't want to play with the same 8 characters again. What's going to happen is if they keep doing betas of the same exact 8 characters, you're going to have an entire player base that have mastered those 8 characters. And now all the other characters, no one's going to know how to play with. And you're going to have months and months of competitive gameplay where everyone just plays the same 8 characters because they already mastered them, while everyone else has to play catch up with the rest of the cast, and the rest of the cast will be low tier for a while till people figure them out. That's not competitive. That's stupid. If they want this to be fair, they need to have variety and be rotating the cast around in these betas, so at least everyone has opportunity to see the characters be played, figure out their movesets, and kind of be on the same level. Right now, you got 8 characters that people have seen now for months and months, and they know all these high-level combos and strategies, and we don't even know how Zangief plays in this game, right? Is he more like a traditional grappler? Is he more like a hybrid like Street Fighter 4? No one knows anything. That's not good. We need to have it be settled. So, if they do a third beta and it's just the same 8, I'm probably skipping it. I really don't want to play the same characters again, all right? Especially because there's no training mode. If this had an offline training mode, I'd be all on it. But the thing is, there isn't. And I understand why not. They want people to be getting the beta and playing it online. That's the point of the beta, for them to be testing the netcode. Not for you to sit in training mode and give them absolutely no feedback. That's stupid, right? But at the same time, I can't learn a character if I can't sit here and practice, and I can't practice if there's no training mode that I can do reliably, right? Now, there is another factor probably many of you are not aware of. Allow me to explain it, because this is where try-hard mentality comes in. When you hear me say try-hards, right, the term itself, you guys think, oh, Phil is saying something negative, right? Well, that's because the term try-hard has a negative association. Someone who literally is trying so hard to succeed in something competitive that they basically will do any means necessary. They don't care about if it's fun. They don't care about if it's fair. They're just that try-hard mentality. Try, because I got to prove myself on the online realm. I got to have the biggest E-penis out there by having the highest rank or whatever. And it could even be in the dumbest game that no one cares about. They'll still play as hard as they can at all moments and even cheat to win just to get ahead. That's like the ultimate try-hard mentality. Win at any cost. Why am I bringing this up? All right? I'll tell you why. Because guess what? When the original Street Fighter 6 beta released in October, try-hard motherfuckers are ruining it for everyone. Do you know what they did? They hacked the fucking beta. They found a way to play the beta without Capcom's permission when the beta is not online. So they're playing this beta and practicing it on PC when you're not supposed to. They're not supposed to have access to it, but they've cracked it, and they're basically cheating to get ahead. Now, what ends up happening now is you now have a big disparity in the competitive fighting game community where some people are staunchly for the ability to do this and people that are against it. And I'm seeing people online, competitive players arguing with each other, right? So here you go. People are, I'm reading just a string of tweets between Punk the God and Chris Tartarian going back and forth at each other, saying that they talk shit about each other. I guess Punk the God said to Chris, there's no way you were not going to win this tournament when the beta was live. You've been practicing the game for 2 months because you hacked it and you're cheating, right? And then Chris snaps back at him and says, yeah, well, guess what? There's evidence you also have to crack too, so you're an ultimate hypocrite, right? So, again, this shit used to happen all the time.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever
back in the
again.
day,
Shut your face.
somehow the top players
zip your lips
in the fighting game community
a zipper
somehow
on your lip
miraculously
and never talk again.
always had early
Off.
access to all the fighting games. They would play them early. They would have them. They would, if they had a cabinet they could go to, someone owned it early. They had a cracked version on a console. They could always play early. How is that possible exactly? That the same players, the top players, always have access, but everyone else has to wait, right? It's bullshit. It's not fair. How exactly? Oh, I know someone. It was always like this back in the day. There was this elitist group of players who always had access to the shit early. That's not fair. Yes, if people get into the closed beta because of luck or a lottery and they get to play an extra weekend or two, that's one thing. But cracking the beta, and now you can play it whenever you want when you're not supposed to, that's actually cheating. And in fact, what should happen is those people should be identified and permanently banned by Capcom, not only from playing that game online ever again, but they should be banned from the competitive community permanently. You can't even attend a fucking Street Fighter tournament, because the moment you put your foot in, you got the scarlet letter on your fucking chest. Cheater. Fucking try-hard piece of shit. You think you're better than everyone else. Fuck off. You're banned permanently. Get a fucking life. We don't want your kind. We want people who have competitive spirit, people who want to actually be fair and not cheat to win. You're a cheater. Fuck off. Get the fuck out. Ban them from every gaming website. Ban them from every tournament ever. Just fuck off. So people outright admitting that they have this cracked beta and they've basically cheated to learn the game should be completely, in my opinion, chastised and thrown out of the competitive community. Sorry, you're a cheating fuckface. You don't deserve a damn thing. You don't. Because you're that desperate to fucking get ahead in a competitive game. How is this any different than someone in a competitive sport using a performance enhancement advantage, right? That's not fair. How is it that now you have better experience and you're better apt to play that sport because you cheated? It's the same thing here.
Confused. People
People are not supposed to have access to this beta outside of the set weekends. If you do, you cheated. Get the fuck out. It's terrible and it's horrible that these people get away with it. And again, this is not the first time, and it likely will not be the last. It's a situation where somehow an elitist group gets access to things they're not supposed to have. So when the actual game hits, you'll notice the same people win every tournament. Why? Because they fucking been playing it for a year while everyone else didn't get to play it. How is that fair? That shit's bullshit, okay? So, to me, there should be the same criteria, in competitive Street Fighter as there should be everywhere else. You cheated, you cracked the beta, fuck off, you're banned. Don't come back. Oh, well, you got to get a life now. Sorry, you ruined your chance to be an actual competitor by cheating to get ahead, okay? So, now, that's my opinion. Everyone could disagree. I'm sure people in the competitive community all have their different opinions on it, all right? I'm sure they do, and I'm sure they'll all weigh in on the issue, but for me, you shouldn't be cracking a beta to get ahead. You shouldn't be getting early copies of a game. You shouldn't be the only one with access to this or that. It's bullshit. It's literal cheating, all right? And that's going to be an issue moving forward, right? But that's some of the discussion. Some people are actually saying perhaps the reason Capcom is not releasing new characters is because they know people cracked the beta. So if they release new characters, now the whole cast is publicly available for the people who are cheating. And since that's not fair, and they don't want the whole cast to be leaked to people who are cheating infinitely. And that's why they're not releasing new characters in the betas. If that's the case, that's sad. Because now everyone has to suffer. Everyone has to not see the new characters until the game releases because of a bunch of bad apples, right? That's bullshit. Anyway, that's my take on it. All right. So anyway, Street Fighter 6 beta's done. All right. If it comes back with the third wave, am I interested in it? Yes, but only if there's new characters or something new involved. If it's the same cast, I'm probably not playing it. I'm just being honest. I don't want to play with the same 8 characters again. I'm tired of them already. And now I've had enough. And basically the way I see it is, you know, variety is great. And if there's variety and I can play the beta again, if not, I'll skip it. You know, and that's sad because that's a spot that someone else could be playing. But I think Capcom at this point has to recognize 2 betas of 8 characters is enough. And they need to start putting out more stuff or else, you know, what are they doing here? So I think a lot of people are in agreement with me as well. You guys are tired of seeing the same thing, right? So, okay. All right, that's my take on it. Now, let's do some shout outs. Let's remove the cat from the equation by putting him nicely onto the floor calmly. Happy holidays. Okay. Excuse me. So, Codeman123434 re-upped his membership for 17 months. Is pretty cool if it was an elimination chamber for the finals. I prefer a ladder match with the title suspended above the ring. Only reason is because the ladder matches are some of the zaniest things in the WWE sims that I do. And since the title suspended above the ring, I mean, that's what they're going for. The prize is visible. Elimination Chamber is just a match where they all wrestle and eliminate each other, and then someone wins the title at the end. But I like them reaching for the title and going, you know what I mean? That's kind of neat. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Thank you, Codeman. Parasolo re-upped his membership for 19 months. Thank you for 19 months of support. He says, happy holidays to you in chat. To you as well, Parasolo. Thank you so much. And this Justin re-upped his membership for 3 months, says, DSP 2024. Apparently he wants me to run for president. So there you go. It's like I said many years ago. If Donald Trump could win the presidency, I don't see why I can't. He's done way worse things than I've ever done, and they're well documented. It's not just rumor and hearsay with him. Like, he's done heinous things. You know, I've just done a few stupid things, and I've been accused of a lot of nonsense that's not true. But still, if he could be president, I could absolutely be president. In fact, I probably have an increased chance of being president now that he's been president. So, we'll see what happens. I got to get a little older, though. I think I'm still a little young to be president. All right. We got a few tips to shout out here. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Snow Carl has asked us a question. Snow Carl, with the first tip of the day, $1 tip. I'll summarize what he says. He says, how do I feel about, in the competitive fighting game community, people being able to use different control schemes? Like, for example, someone can use a pad. Special delivery. Someone can use a keyboard. Someone can use a joystick. Do you think that's fair? Well, here's the thing. There's actually a giant debate.
What do I do?
In the fighting game community right now about this because of a new joystick type called Hitbox that's not a joystick. So for those who don't know, traditionally, fighting games used to be a joystick and 6 buttons. Then, over time, they changed to be, I can just play it on any pad, so you can play it on a home console. But now there's a new joystick, or it's not even a joystick. It looks like a joystick, but there's no stick at all. It's just buttons. Okay? 4 buttons, or sometimes 5 buttons. And then, on the other side, for your attacks, buttons. So all buttons, no joystick at all. So why is this under fire in the competitive fighting game community? Here's why. In a fighting game, traditionally, if you hold 2 opposite directions, they cancel each other out. But in some fighting games, that's not the case. In some fighting games, let's say you were holding up and down simultaneously at the same time, the game counts both. All right? Now think about this. Let's say you crouch in a fighting game. So you're holding down. So Guile is crouching. But then you also press up at the same time. You can't do that on a joystick. You can only be holding down or holding up.
Ding dong die.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Put is a button instead of a joystick.
Ding dong die.
You could hold the down button, and then you can also hold the up button at the same time. Meaning you're counting both inputs. Okay? So now you could be crouching but also pressing up. In which case, this creates a unique conundrum. Not really for down and up, but it's actually for things like left and right. If you're simultaneously holding left and right, that means the game is counting charge infinitely. And people found a way to game the system where you could just be holding both and press a punch, and the game says, sonic boom, 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 sonic boom. Because it thinks you're always charging, even though you shouldn't be able to do that in a competitive situation. It was actually Daigo himself, Daigo Umehara, who a few years ago announced he was going to be using these hitbox controllers in competitive fighting games. And then basically what ended up happening was certain tournament circuits banned them, saying that they were completely unfair and unbalanced. So this actually is a method of contention, right? It's a hot topic in the fighting community right now. What controllers are allowed? What controllers are not allowed? What's fair? What's unfair? Generally, in the modern landscape, most modern fighting games have had controls really dumbed down that you don't really need a joystick and a bunch of buttons anymore, okay? You could easily play competitive fighting games with this gamepad right here. Just this D-pad or thumbstick and these buttons is good enough to play a competitive level in any fighting game. Because there's no more, oh, you need to press forward, down, back, back, up, forward plus punch. No, it's like you have to tap 3 directions, and then press it and you get your move. They've dumbed down the controls so much, it's so easy to do these special moves that basically it's simple, all right? So you could, it doesn't matter, same thing with a keyboard. It's fine to play on the keyboard. You know, some people, again, they say, oh, similar to the hitbox or whatever.
If you want to play the fucking game.
Buttons or whatever. But in my opinion, at this point, it's all fair game. It really is. If I choose to play on a joystick and it makes it a little bit slower to react, that's on me, right? For me, I grew up playing on joysticks. Likely most competitive fighters, I'll always play on a joystick. I would say probably the exception is NetherRealm games. I've actually found easier to play on a D-pad because those are tapping rather than rounded motions. So I'm just tapping around. That's probably easier on the D-pad. While rounded motions, I probably wanted to be using a joystick. So that's my personal preference. But personally, is there anything better or worse? Not really. At this point, I think it's like anything is acceptable for a fighting game. But you have to be careful. Like, you're using a hitbox. If it's an unfair advantage, someone can hold 2 directions, 3 directions at once, and they're all counting. That's kind of unfair. Okay? All right. So, let's see here. Fandango has tipped me $1. Says, like you, I've been playing games for a long time, but lately I'm more and more tired. I don't know if it's my age, it's just not as fun anymore. How do you keep yourself entertained by playing so many games, which some don't seem to be really interesting? Again, for me, I think the key of my success has been variety. If I had, over a decade ago when Street Fighter 4 came out, had decided that I was going to rededicate myself to competitive Street Fighter, and that was going to be my focus, I probably wouldn't be here anymore. I probably would have retired and gave up and got a 9-to-5 job somewhere, or a service job, a retail industry, whatever it would have been, and quit on this. Because I can't do that one genre anymore. I like the fact that in any given week, just think about this week. Today, High on Life, a comedy-based first-person shooter. Warzone, a more serious survival-based battle royale game. God of War Ragnarok, a third-person action game. Pokemon Scarlet, an open-world turn-based RPG, right? Later this week, I'll be playing 2 Bethesda games. I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, a sim game. That's huge variety. And because of that huge amount of variety, that keeps things fresh for me. And it allows me to have a good audience, a variety audience. So right now, we have 494 members on the channel. We have 338 people on the stream. And an outsider would come to the stream and say, wait a minute, Phil only gets like 300 viewers on any given stream. How could he have 500 members? Because I'm a variety streamer. Because the people who are here now might not be here later today, but that's a different group. The people here later today might not be the people who are here for the Christmas event, because that's a different group. Even though at any given time I have a few hundred viewers, I actually potentially have thousands of people who enjoy the content. They're just not all here at the same time because I'm a variety content, or content creator, I should say. Exactly. Giga Chat says you have shifts of viewers. It's absolutely correct. Because I do 2 streams a day, 2 different shifts, that's 2 different audiences. The different styles of games are different audiences. And that's how it works. That's how I've kept it fresh, and that's how I've continued to be successful in a market where a lot of people who used to be popular have just faded away and disappeared. I've kept it fresh with variety, and that's how I'm allowed to keep doing what I love for a living. The other thing is, a lot of other people were always reliant on getting that mainstream attention to be popular and make a living. I was not. Because I'm crowdfunded, it's actually my dedicated fans that support me. So like, wait a minute, you can make a living with only 300 people on a stream? Yes. Yes, I can. Because I have dedicated viewers who support what I put out. It's not casual viewers coming in to just watch and leave and frivolously, do something. These are dedicated people who love me because I've been doing this for 14 years and they want to see it continue and they support it. And I'm so appreciative of that.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Doing what I love, and people,
bills.
I think, see that and recognize it, and that's why they support that effort. As opposed to, who's the new Joe Blow big YouTuber who has 2 million views on every video they put out, but 99% of their viewership is just casual people watching something just because it's popular, and they never really engage in anything, right? Jasper, what on earth are you doing in my decorations? He's got his face fully inside a bag of decorations. What are you doing? Anyway, let's continue. Thank you very much, Fandango, for the tip. We got another $1 tip here from Snow Carl. What's your favorite Christmas tradition or memory from when you were growing up? What did your family do that you remember the most fondly? I remember a warm and toasty house surrounded by food and good smells. So I remember you walk to the living room and there would be all kinds of popcorn balls over here, wrapped and ready to munch on. Usually some kind of a container full of like holiday Hershey Kisses, stuff like that. You go into the kitchen. There's my mom's homemade holiday rolls that she would make that would have all kinds of nut or fruit filling. Oh my God, Christmas Day, we always had ham and lasagna, a glazed, cinnamon ham, and then a homemade lasagna my mom would make. Oh my God. Like that was a really cool homey feeling, And then, then it's Christmas Day, then you got presents as well. But you already have a really nice day. Everyone's safe at home, having fun, watching stuff on TV, watching Christmas specials, enjoying delicious food, having a good time. That's like some of the best moments I remember, just celebrating the holidays at my parents' house. It was really nice. Okay. Last tip until we can adjourn here. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1. Said, what would it take to upgrade your streaming setup? I'm watching you for over 4 years. Literally nothing has been spent on upgrading the viewing and streaming experience in that time. You'd be very surprised how easy it is for you to upgrade for a more professional setup. There's streamers who don't make in a year what you make in a week, and they do it. Here we go. So basically someone who knows absolutely nothing. So that's interesting. Someone who literally doesn't know anything, talking out of their butt.
Stop this!
All right, it's hilarious. Notice they're bringing up other streamers. They don't name any names. It's nonsense, okay? Now, realistically, what in my setup needs upgrading? Well, my microphone's fine. No issues with my microphone, right? Seems to be good. My camera has now been upgraded this year. It's now 1080p full crisp quality. That's fine, right? I would say arguably the thing that needs to be upgraded is the PC. There's really nothing left. Like, I have the modern consoles. I have a better TV this year. I just upgraded because I needed it. The one thing would be a new PC. And we already talked about it this year. We went through it, actually. On several different podcasts, we went through the components. And people said, well, on the low end, if all I'm looking to do with the PC is capture and upload and stream, you're talking around $1,500 to $1,800. And that would do exactly what I want. If I'm looking to future-proof, a PC that maybe could game as well, that also could do 4K in the future if I wanted to, and we're fully upgrading everything, we're talking almost a $3,000 PC. And that's what we came to. I have the listing over there of all the components. We broke it down. That's what we came to, okay? So that being said, that's what we're looking at. And my face itching. And, it is what it is. Can I afford that? No. I don't have that kind of money. Like, just this year, my car broke down. Luckily, I had enough money to pay for the car repairs that were over $1,000, and that's the end of that. Then my TV broke down. How was I able to get a new one? Someone dropped a big donation on a stream, and I was able to use that to buy the new TV. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not rolling in dough. I've got a lot of financial obligations. I'm behind on financial obligations. And that's just life. That's adult life. He's going crazy in this closet right now. That's adult life. All right? Am I going to sit here and outline every dollar that I make and spend and tell you, no, it's none of your fucking business. And for you to even ask this question and phrase it like that is very insulting. You're basically an asshole, okay? But basically, yeah, it's hilarious that people want to look at other content creators and claim, oh, this person makes way less than you. But look, they're able to do this and this and this. Do you know their life situation? Do you know what financial obligations they have behind the scenes? So I'll give you an example here, all right? A decade ago, all right, I lived by myself. I didn't have a giant mortgage I was paying every month. I didn't have all these financial issues that had built up over time. You know, none of this. I thought like 10 years ago when I was making big money on YouTube, that was liquid money.
I don't have money to do it.
I could blow it out whenever I wanted.
I don't have money to
so
do
when
it.
there was a collector's edition, I bought it. When there was a new console, I bought it. When there was a new peripheral, I bought it. I bought new joysticks, new controllers. I bought the PS VR. I bought the fucking PS Move. I bought every little gimmicky piece of shit. The PS Vita, which I didn't need, but I bought it for review purposes because I could all afford it, right? That was a different era. I'm 40 years old now. I have a family. I have all these obligations and responsibilities, you know. I have to take care of every creature living in this house, including, you know, my wife, my cat, everyone. I'm responsible to make sure that they have a good life, right? I'm the one that they fall back on, you know. My wife, she works her butt off as much as she can. It's hard out there with retail right now. It is. She's trying to make money and hours are getting cut and shit. It's terrible, you know. So I'm responsible. I'm the one that everything falls on in this home, right? That's a lot of responsibility and that's a lot of stress, right? For someone, oh, you make a lot of money, so, you know, where's it going? Life. Adult life, which obviously you know nothing about. If you're going to say comments like that, oh, but there's another streamer out there. Yeah, probably another streamer who lives alone, has no financial obligations, lives in a fucking apartment, so they upgraded their setup because that's all they have money to blow on, right? It's a little different. I'm here 6 days a week full time. I would love to have more time to spend with my family. I can't. I got to be here 6 days a week full time just to make ends meet. But I got to hear people constantly talking shit, you know, about nonsense. It's just, you're out of your fucking mind. So here's what you can do.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
have a nice
you're going to
day.
be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Okay. Jasper is now fully into a bag of Christmas decorations. What is going on? What is going on? What are you doing in this bag of decorations? How dare you? How dare you, Jasper Kitty? Jasper was snuggled between a nutcracker and a Beanie Baby and a bunch of stockings. What a silly guy. All right, guys.
Special delivery.
We've gone a little late. It's time to end the podcast and get started here with High on Life. Let's continue on with the playthrough, shall we? Thank you, everyone, for chilling with me here today, as always. Thank you for watching. And, what is that? No, oh, my God. Look what he's got. Look what he's got. He's booping it around. That's not a cat toy. Look what he's got.
Leaves are falling from the tree.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
I shiver in my bones, and it starts to give me a cold, covering everything that's dead with snow. So let the snow fall and cover what's around us. Finally the winter found us.
PC from the summer when we did it. Because basically what Fandango is saying is there was a GPU crash and maybe all prices are down now, right? Here, if you guys are interested in having the conversation again, We could have it tomorrow morning on the podcast where we can go through the components and people can maybe price them out again and say, oh, maybe the price has dramatically dropped. And maybe, you know, keep in mind, the reason we did that is because originally there was someone who wanted to finance getting me a new PC. And once we priced it all out, they realized, man, that's kind of out of their range, and then they backed out. So maybe that would be the case where maybe someone would look and say, oh, maybe that is something that I can afford and I want to help Phil with. I don't know. It's up to you guys if you want to, all right? But anyway, we could do that tomorrow. Guys, we got to end the show. I told you we're putting the caboose on having this show going too long, and already we went 10 minutes over. So thank you for watching that Level 1 podcast. Until tomorrow, right? What's wrong? Now look what's falling. What is this? What the holy shit? Oh. Oh. Jasper is he's causing avalanches in my closet right now. He's being I don't mind. He's silly. I'm not actually angry. It's just funny he's making all this noise and making a big mess in the closet. All right, let's readjust here. And, is that the correct color? Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. There we go. I didn't have the correct border selected. All right. Wow, that was really absolutely disgusting. Wow. That was a raucous, disgusting holiday belch. I'm really sorry, everyone. I did not mean to make you vomit profusely on a holly jolly day like today. So, a tip has come in. A $6.66 tip has come in. Someone says, happy holidays, hot, hot, hot. What? They want to see the animation. Yes, they want to see the animation. Hold on. I got to go back down to the animations here. My balls are burning. My stomach's churning. Man, it's hot, hot, hot. There we go. Thank you. The anonymous tipper who wanted to see me burn. What the? That does not say anon. What the hell? Hot, hot, hot. Thank you. That is the biggest tip of the day. Get this up to $11 in tips to start. Thank you so very much. No, we do not have a 777 animation. We have $4.20, $5, $6.66, 10, 20, 30, 50, and 100. That's what we've got. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Show some restraint? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't sing anymore today. I'm really sorry. I didn't know that my singing was that offensive to you guys. I thought you guys actually enjoyed it for the holidays, a little bit of festive fun, but I guess not. All right, from now on, I'm going to be very stoic, very serious. For the rest of this week, you will not get any more singing or joking out of me. I will be serious side Phil. SSP. Serious side Phil. No festiveness, no holly jolly. Just business. Down to business. It's about damn time that I got serious around here, right? You guys are coming, you're like, where's the fun? Fun? Bah humbug. No, it's time. Okay. All right. In reality, I'm going to take a very brief break just to use the restroom. I'm just going to pee. All right. Give me a second here. All right. I'll be right back. Just like 5 minutes, not even.
Special delivery.
And I'll be back. And then we'll start with High on Life. All right, guys. Thank you. I'm not going to monetize you, so I'm not going to run any advertisements. I'm just going to mute the mic, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Thanks. I'll be right back. Say goodbye. guys ready to start? Looks like another dollar tip came in. Gee, a lot of dollar tips here. Fandango says, thank you for the answers. Happy holidays. I hope 2023 will bring you a new PC. Thank you, Fandango.
Piggy's back.
Yeah, I mean, again, if tomorrow, if on the Level 1 podcast, if you'd like me to re-explore what we talked about earlier this year, if you want me to go through the components list that we went through, I have it saved, and we can maybe go through that tomorrow. And you're right. I mean, now we're at the end of the year. A lot of people were actually saying that components were likely going to drop by the end of the year because of the whole crypto crash, right, which happened for sure. So maybe it's a good opportunity to reassess. Maybe the cost of a PC would be a lot cheaper, right? Perhaps. All right. We're good here. Oh, I got to add that $1. Thank you for Fandango for the tips. Let's go ahead. Here we go. Let's continue with High on Life, which we're still here. Nice. Whoa. That's a lot of points. Cool. We literally are right where we left off. The game just had it in suspend, right? So we actually haven't really missed anything. It's kind of cool. I just left it in suspend that whole time, right? Okay.
All
right.
You know how hard it is to get a meeting with the magistrate? Don't keep him waiting.
Oh, shut up. Are we ready to resume, everyone? All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Now, a couple quick reminders.
Wow, what a war.
Many ways to support my streams. If you're enjoying today and you're looking forward to more High on Life and or just supporting my streams in general, liking the stream helps a lot. Engagement, bringing more people to the streams, but the more likes that they have. So if you could like the stream, I'd really appreciate that. We're at 63 likes. We try to get 100 per stream. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. I can keep going. Tips, all great. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. And, all right, that's it. Let's go.
I'm sure the magistrate will be thrilled.
All right, everyone, we're back to High on Life.
That money, I really
Remember,
do.
he wants to go see the magistrate.
Sorry for making the call without you, but Clug's a good man.
YouTube mode
Soon we'll hear
on.
him out.
Yeah, so Clug, I guess, is the mayor or someone running for mayor. And basically, they want us to go talk to him because he's looking for our help,
Where the hell are you
right?
going? Go talk to Clug. Jesus.
What happened to your sister? Is she gone? Is she hanging out with that other alien?
Bedroom? Okay.
The guns are seeing your bedroom for the first time. This is where you can watch the TV and get in trouble. Copyright. 4 guns so far. Now they're not talking. Now they won't talk to me. I want the guns to comment on the bedroom. What about corn? Sweezy. I didn't even realize that was the gun's name. The gun's name is Sweezy. Okay, I guess we gotta go to Clug's office, right? Advance the plot. Here we go. The magistrate's office. His head looks like a Cheeto or something, like a cheese puff, right? Whoa, wait a minute. Is that Raphael? Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Look at that. It totally looks like a Ninja Turtle. No? It looks like Raphael, like old Raphael. Interesting. So thank you, Tizwaz, for re-upping your membership for a whole year. I appreciate that, Tizwaz. Happy holidays to you. Okay. What else do we got in here? Some plants.
Thank you so much for coming, Bounty Hunter.
It wasn't really our idea, but hey.
I'll cut to the chase. I need your help. You're a human, correct? My men looked into it. Sorry. You survived the G3's attack on your home planet Earth, right?
No. We're Gatlians. Unless you're talking about my personal chauffeur.
Sorry. I'm familiar with your plight as well. It's such a tragedy what happened on Gatlis. It makes much sense that you and the human would join forces, but perhaps you have room for one more ally as well?
Yeah, I'm sure the big hotshot politician wants blood on his hands.
That's precisely why I need your help. I'm having the darndest time curbing the species drug trade. I can only do so much, and only within the confines of the law. I mean, I've got my hands full with Gary the Poisoner. He's not just poisoning the water supply, he's moved on to poisoning weirder stuff now, like street lamps. We
What?
don't even know how that works.
Yeah.
It's actually a problem. Maybe it's fine to poison street lamps. I'm a bit overwhelmed, and I wish I could focus more time on the G3. But you've taken out 2 top G3 officers in less time than it takes us to file a single report.
What do I do?
You can help me, but there's also one way I can help you.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
This tool on my desk here will help you rescue your fellow humans. You can use it to teleport them to a safe haven my team has arranged for them to stay at until the G3 are dealt with.
Really? Take the human rescue tool. Okay. How does this work?
What's the catch?
Well, the human species is technically a drug.
Can't
I
jump.
can't have
It's too
dangerous
delayed.
sentient drugs in the hands of my citizens, and you can't have your people getting captured and consumed. This solves both of our problems, assuming you plan to continue taking out the G3.
Yeah, no shit, like we're gonna stop now.
Then, thank you. Sincerely. You humans and Gatlians, you're both very noble species. This means a lot to me. I've made it my life's work to use my power to help people in need, but even I have my limits. I'm just glad I have someone like you to turn to. As a token of thanks, my team will be feeding
Can't
any
jump.
intel
It's
we
too
find
delayed.
on the G3 directly to your handler, Mr. Zerugi.
Ah!
We've already sent him everything we have. The rest is in your hands.
Yeah, whatever. We just like killing freaks. If you want to help, you're more than welcome.
That's all I have for you. Feel free to stay as long as you like. The view is breathtaking.
So he's gonna help us with new bounties, essentially, and he gave us an item, some kind of thing to save humans. I don't know how that's gonna work. So we are way above the city now.
Oh, feel free to stay as long as you'd like.
Can we talk to him any further? No. Anything else? So he has like a phone dock or something. No, nothing else too interesting in here, right? We can't go through the
You can
door.
visit the human haven itself, by the way. We don't know exactly what makes humans comfortable, but I hope you like how we've set things up.
How do we visit the human haven?
What do I do?
I guess we gotta go back and maybe we can teleport to it.
Yo!
So, it went well, huh? I got a message saying they'll hook us up with any G3 intel they find.
Yep. And he even gave us this weird thing we could save humans with.
God damn. You got it easy. Nothing as convenient as this ever happened when I was bounty hunting. Hey, speaking of, we should get you a jetpack before you head back out into the field. You're really gonna need it. Head on down to the pawn shop and see if they got one in stock. Oh, and you might want to hit up Bordo's chef stand too. He's a little shady, but those warp discs he's selling can be pretty helpful.
So warp discs as well as a jetpack, but I don't have any money, do I? Didn't I spend all my money? Never mind, I have 3,500. I guess I'm completely wrong. Okay. Now I'm just curious, did they add new bounties?
No more bounties until you get a jetpack.
Ah, I wanted to at least see the bounties. They won't let me see them. It would have been one thing if you couldn't do them. But they won't even let you see the bounties till you get the jetpack. Alright.
You think I'm kidding? You're barely gonna be able to get around this universe without a jetpack.
Okay.
I don't know how you managed to get this far.
Achievement. Epic Legendary Prize. Sit through the entirety of the reality annoying countdown show on TV. What? No, I didn't. No, I totally didn't. That didn't happen. They gave me credit for it anyway, though. That's really weird.
I want to take you for field.
I mean, I'm not going to complain. I got a free achievement, but that was really odd.
What do I do?
I bet when you have the jetpack, you can probably go other areas. Like, you probably do the swinging thing. Oh. I got up here anyway. Cool. By the way, someone had said that I picked up an upgrade last time, and I didn't equip it.
Fatty fat fuck.
No, that is not correct. Look. No mods available. These upgrades, by default, already upgrade. See? See? I can't do anything with them. They're already equipped. Yep. So there you go.
More, come closer. All right. Now look over
Alright,
there.
nice,
What's up?
hidden chest there. Now we zip line down. So we're gonna go
Yeah,
back to
what do I do?
the pawn shop to get the jetpack. That's probably gonna allow us to investigate the city a lot more. But he had also said something about a chef, right? A chef stand?
What do I do?
Could that be right here?
Called the Michael Show. Michael.
And this is live right now?
Yeah, this is live.
Oh man, you know how I get nervous.
Let's see.
Hey, yo, discerning customer. Would you be interested in some quote-unquote food?
Blortos.
What
Does
do
he sell
I
warp
do?
discs?
What do I do?
Hey, welcome to Blordo's. I'm Blordo. You here for the food? Or the other stuff?
What do you mean, other stuff?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
No, come on, we're good. Tell us.
Oh, fine. I sell secret shit, if you know what to ask for. But don't tell the cops. Now order something or leave.
So there's a free warp disc? Yeah, it's free. 0. Cutie Town warp disc. There's movie theater, skate park, trolley tracks, toilet, and quiet cottage. I guess we should order the free one. Cutie Town.
I like where your head's at.
You'll not hear any
Well, we also have
complaints
9
from me
more of
now.
this currency. I wonder what I should get. Or should I save for the one that's quiet cottage, the biggest one, which is 10? Huh. What I'm assuming is there's going to be puzzles you solve by warping in certain items, but you can only warp them into certain situations. So probably each one of these solves a puzzle somewhere in the world that's going to get you some optional stuff. That's my guess. What's up, Jade? How you doing today? Rito Mastermind says, no, you missed... Hold on. What did I miss?
Food for money.
Kenny. Multiplies the amount of slime Kenny can generate for his glob shots. Okay, I did it. I equipped it. He looks different now.
Goodbye.
He changed color. To use a warp disc, use the Bounty 5000 to return to a previously visited world and locate a warp signal. Yup. So you go to a previously visited world, you can warp something in. There's optional content hidden there, I'm assuming. Okay. So Kenny looks completely different now. He's a different color. It's interesting. Let's get the jetpack. Let's definitely get the jetpack to let us hover around and do more, right? Wait, this is the wrong way. The jetpack is this way. Wait, no, it's not. Where's the vendor? By the way, there's an item in there. I just noticed it. See it? How do I get in there? Probably the jetpack. I'm trying to be like jetpack up there and you can drop down or something. Probably. See, look, there it is. The pizza place. Yeah, it's a pizza restaurant. Crust Lord.
Ding dong die.
Let's sneak into the pizza restaurant. Jade, he says, thanks to you, I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 for the first time. I'm watching your Street Fighter videos. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear, Jade. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Do you see what I see? Interesting. There's windows up there. Hold on a second.
Yo, bounty hunter, wanna do some...
Wait a minute. Let me get the jetpack first. What am I doing? Let me get the jetpack. It's going to help me. Watch. I'm going to be able to go right up there. I don't know why I'm thinking I'll do it now. I'm getting distracted. Jetpack first.
Widow with the talking gun. I'm the little concession man. I got illegal things for you. Come over here. You can buy illegal things for me.
What's that guy yelling about? Illegal stuff? Is he talking to us?
Here's what's up. My name's Stan, and I sell vials of alien cum.
Oh!
To hear when you walked over here. You wanted cum or what?
What? Do you look like we want
Did
some?
we look like people that would want to buy alien cum?
Sure. Look, I have absolutely...
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Every time somebody buys literally truckloads of alien cum from me. They do it all the time. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I've been completely unable to...
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Have a weirdo coming up here saying, I like 600 gallons of your absolute highest quality alien cum. And I say, does it matter which aliens the cum come from? And they say, no, sir, it truly does not. I just want some alien cum. No further details needed. So, what's it gonna be? You want some alien cum or not?
All right, listen, we thought it over, and we'll take some alien cum.
Whoa, look at you! You want some alien cum?
Oh my God.
Interested. Look, you caught me on a good day. I'm doing a.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
And get some more. Just tell all your friends.
No! Not him!
Tasted, touched, whatever. I'm not sure if it's his or if he's getting it from some other alien, but I'm just such a huge fan of his work and what he's doing out there on the streets of Glam City selling alien cum to the community. Say all of that.
Anyway, we got a free item. I'm assuming we're gonna use it for something. Okay, let's go back to the pawn shop. Jesus Christ, this game. Something else. So, jetpack? Now, where would the jetpack be?
Hey, you got any jetpacks in stock?
A jetpack? Oh, certainly. I can help. I can help.
Where is it? Over here? Oh, here's the upgrades for the third weapon. We might buy some of those. Ceiling, where? Oh, it's a scooter. Never mind. Where's the jetpack? All these different bounty suits. Backpack. Whatever's making the serious ticking side is yours to keep, not for sale. Where's the jetpack?
I'm very confused.
I'll buy his lunch. Ah. Hello, Nathan Wong. So, where do I... Oh, is this it? Ew. It's like... It doesn't look great. Jetpack reservation card?
What do I do?
Great choice. Really phenomenal choice. Let's lock that purchase in.
Okay, great. So, where's the jetpack?
Not so fast. I gotta back order that bad boy. I'll have it ready for you in a couple of days, I promise. No refunds, by the way. This purchase is final.
Fuck! God damn it. Okay, well let's just give Gene the update.
So you don't get it right away, which could be some kind of a scam, right? What upgrades do we have for the new gun? The organ transplant shortens Sweezie's internal firing track so she can reload faster. This remote activated augmentation allows you to remotely detonate Sweezie's crystals via reloading once they're embedded in a target without having to shoot them. That sounds really good, actually. That way you don't have to do the follow-up shot. You can just reload and immediately have everything blow up. I like that. I'm probably going to buy that. Chrono livers generate internal fluids that allow Sweezie's time bubbles to slow down time, shortening the cooldown. An extra ammo sack to hold more crystals. Yeah, let's do the one where you don't have to manually detonate them. You can just reload and they all blow up. Let's buy that. Andy Young says, if you haven't buy the drum set and give it to an alien in the middle of town who farts. What? I think I bought the drum set. But I don't think, yeah, I did. It was right here. But I didn't give it to the alien who farts. Here we go. Remote detonator mod. What about Gus? What's Gus one? What Gus's upgrade? Oh, you could suck goop armor off of a G3 enemy. That's new. Can't afford it though. Darn, I want that later. Alright. So it sucks. I can't use the jetpack now. Damn it. They're all excited. Hey, it's me, Blordo. If you're ever hungry, swing on by and purchase some completely normal burgers from the shop. Right. Okay. So where's this farting guy?
La 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 la.
There's a farting guy somewhere.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
We gotta find a farter.
Oh my God! You found the kid a drum, right?
Oh.
Is this for him? Can he have it?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, here's yours. Enjoy. Oh, thank you so much. He is so excited and grateful. He's not gonna let you down. This is a good use of your time. Thank you so much. Well, what do you know? Fuck it, that fucker's pretty good.
Is his face an ass? His face is a butt. Can I play? I'm into the butt cheek bongos or whatever you want to call this. Like, okay, I never even saw that guy before. So I guess if we're gonna do this, we can't use the jetpack. We gotta try to manually do this. Shit. It definitely looks like there's a way in. Right? But you probably need the jetpack. Because you probably have to get in one of those windows. Huh. Because there's definitely an item inside of the pizza shop.
Trash game online. It really is trash.
Oh, good. Good for you. Yeah, there's no way for me to jump while... Oh, wait, there is. Hold on a second here. Watch this. I made it. Oh, yes.
So you finally need me again, huh?
Sweezy's always the right choice.
Yeah, we did it. Nice. We made it to the pizzeria. Is that it? Pizza. In the box, and that's it. It opens the gate, so you can go in and out of the pizzeria whenever you want. Okay. Wish you could eat the pizza. It looks good. I haven't had pizza in a while. I'm craving some pizza right now. Some fresh pizza. It looks like a margarita. I like margarita pizza. Darn. Ugh. So, I guess that's all that's in here. The one item. How do I crouch? There we go. Anything else in this town that we can reach now? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Hint, hint,
We
hint.
did that. That was the optional platforming item there. This is definitely blocked. Can't go that way.
You know,
This is just gonna get us back to the slums.
Every time you walk by me, I just have to tell you. Don't fucking look at me. Keep moving.
Nothing there. No, nothing there.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row,
My bottom
row.
bar is blocking stats.
I'm a pussy.
Oh, my bad. Oh, that's right. I remember why, because we rotated it for this game. We did this. Here we go. Thank you for telling me before we got into combat. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. So, we did the pizza puzzle. Is there anything else that we could do? We give the kid the bongo or the drum. I don't know what that's going to do for us, if anything. We haven't figured this one out yet, right? Like how to get in here. You need a key card, don't you? Or a portal. Yeah, you need some kind of like a combination. You can't do this yet. So this we can't do yet. There is
Are you a
something
functional
here.
retard? I have to ask.
See that? There is something there. Because there's a bug to swing, but where's that taking you? All it would do is take us over there. Wait a minute. Isn't that something we can't do yet?
Oh,
right?
no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I think so. I
Mark
think that's
my
something that we
fucking
can't do yet. What
words.
we're looking at right there. I think that's going to be an
coming
ability
for
that we don't have. That
I'm
later
gonna
on maybe we
find
can
out
blow
who the
that wall
fuck you
open or
are.
something.
You
What we can do is we can
motherfucker.
freeze these.
You are fucked.
We can freeze the car
Let this
now.
be
right?
noticed
Freeze
live
the
on
car
the
up.
internet. You're fucked. and you are
Maybe what we need to do
done.
is freeze the car and swing to the car? Maybe? I'm gonna try it. Maybe we can freeze the car and swing onto the moving car. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Oh, shit. I think you're supposed to freeze it and you could maybe... I don't know. It seems really high up. I don't know how we're gonna reach it. Right? Maybe not. Maybe you can do something with this and it'll bounce you onto the car later. It just seems like it's gonna be way too high up. Oh, and then I whiffed. Missed it. It's way too high. Oh, it's not working. It's like passing through. So maybe you can't do it now. Maybe you do have to stand on that platform. Maybe you can do something with that platform, stand on it, shoot the car from there. I don't think we can do this right now. Okay. Is there anything else we can access in this area that previously we couldn't? Remember, now we have the ability to go through the fan stuff, which was in the jungle area, the second bounty. There was some of the fan stuff there for sure. No, these are fake buildings. So this, okay, here we go. This is Gus.
Look who missed me!
Cool. Anything else, or is that it? Can we climb these? Yes. Can we jump any higher? We can. Can we jump up here? Yes. Could there be even more up here? This is way high up now. Oh, yeah. Look how high up we're going. Oh, wow. No! Are you kidding? Oh, I got it. That was close. We're going way high up. Another one.
All right.
Who's this? You're just sitting there? Nothing, huh? Nothing to say? We're way high up now, but I don't think we can get any further. I think that was it. I think it was 2 optional chests. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. How do you see how many? Oh, there you go. 10 of 15. There's 5 more chests left hidden in this area. How is Jasper today? He's good. He was in here. Oh, he's laying in the closet. Hi, Jasper, buddy. He's laying down in the closet. I removed the blanket from the closet, and now
Today's
he's laying
been
in the
incredibly
closet.
slow.
So apparently he wanted to lay in the closet when I play games, but he just didn't want to. He doesn't like this blanket. And we bought this specifically for him, and he hates it. Forget it. Maybe I'll give it to my wife. Here you go. You can snuggle in this if you want. Now, she has tons of blankets already. Like, that's so disappointing. We bought this blanket for Jasper. He won't use it. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Well, I'm glad that you're sleeping in the closet, Jasper Kitty. He's in there snuggling up. Okay. So we got some optional stuff here. Anything else here? Can I step on this? No. I don't think there's a chest there anyway. We were way high up. I was thinking maybe we could fall on top of that ledge.
Do you really need me out right now? I was kind of thinking I could go meditate or something for a bit. Go ahead, swap me out for another gun. I could just chill and
How
take
did I
it
do
easy
this?
for a bit.
Where was I when I did all that jumping? Now I can't remember. Was it over here? It was. Nah, I don't think there's anything up there. Because we already went way up. I don't think there's a chest in this thing. Okay. Jasper Jade says hi, just so you know. He gave me a look like he's like, okay. Here you go. Well. Nothing in there? No. I think we're done here for now. I think we'll go back to home base and see what the game wants us to do next. We unlocked some optional stuff. Anything over here? We haven't been over here in a little bit. We did this. Yeah, we already went under there, got that. What happens for giving that guy the drums? Am I going to get anything out of that later?
I'm not opposed to having sex, like this.
Little shittily.
It really doesn't seem like you're gonna think this is funny. You haven't laughed once this whole conversation. Oh no, I'm gonna think this is funny. What the fuck?
Anything here? Nope. Invisible wall. Okay, let's go inside the house. When I can choose a bounty, choose the second one, you can get a new gun. Ah. Alright, we won't do them in order this time. This guy again. Look, he's giving us 1,000,000 house violations. What a dick. Oh god, it's the movie.
How'd it go? Did you
I can't watch it. If I watch it, I get copyright issues.
Cheapskate Mister keeps making us wait till he gets it in stock.
Great. Perfect excuse for a rest. We're still waiting on Clug's intel anyway. Why don't you go to bed and sleep off some of that excitement?
When he's right, he's right. Let's get a catnap in.
Oh boy. Explore and then get some rest in your bed. We already did explore, so let's get some rest.
Hey, good night, partner. I'm just gonna sit right here and watch you fall asleep.
Duh.
I'm glad we met. You know, I think we're doing something amazing here. How cool would it be if we actually stopped?
Oh my God, he won't shut up.
Sorry. I'm excited. I'll shut up. Let's get some sleep. Pretty soon, you know, we'll be jetpacking across all of space. Sorry, I'm being too loud. You're probably trying to. Let's get you to sleep.
Glubs Day. Florbs Day, Tuesday, Swibs Day. The heck? What the? Huh? Are you packing? I got an achievement.
All right,
Obtain the
partner,
jetpack.
let's take this jetpack for a spin. Can you make it over that gap?
So how does this work? Hold A to fly. Okay, and there's obviously there's a chest right there. Where are we right now? Oh, we're over a little shittily, so we're on the top of our own house. Okay.
Holy shit, this rules!
All right.
We're the gun shooters. A new episode of Gun Shooters. There's 3 of us, and we all shoot guns at bad guys. I'm Jeffrey Gun Shooter.
I'm Jerry.
You can hover by tapping down.
You're
Oh, that's
just
neat.
like a TonyHawk.com Jetpack Pro.
Fly up to the ledge. Up there?
Well, I gotta tell you, Gene was right. That is gonna come in handy. It's also fun. You can fly while doing combat. It's a very cool feature that we have here. We put a lot of time and effort into it. Let's head back and talk to Gene and see if there's any new bounties.
Okay, now it's nighttime. Alright, we can float around. That's cool, right? I wonder if there's anything new you could do right away. Probably not, because it seems like we got the things that were higher up. That's a dead end here. I think we did the things that were higher up. So I don't think you can do anything there. Okay. Keep fucking around with your new toy. He's still here giving us more tickets. Is your sister's freaking out? Oh. What's the sister doing now? Uh-oh.
I've been telling you to clean up. This place is a mess. I need you to clean it up before Tweet gets here.
Oh, got a big date with your sad sack Flimborg boy toy?
Fuck off, Gene. Like you've even ever been on a date.
Hey, don't even start, sister. I know a lot about dates. I fucked more aliens than your brain can comprehend. And even I don't want to touch your boyfriend. So sick of hearing about this guy.
Yeah, right. My boyfriend is so fucking hot though, right?
Oh my god. Tweeg's probably hot. I don't know.
Come on. You haven't even seen him. Why'd you answer that? Trust me, you don't have to support her just because she's family. This guy's a loser.
He is so hot. He's like a low 7 or high 6. And he's really nice to me.
Yeah, no ulterior motives there.
Just clean up after yourself. Jesus.
Hey, look, I'm sorry if I'm coming off harsh. He's messing up the group dynamic. We've got a good thing going here. We do that fun sitcom banter back and forth while your nibbling here goes and blasts alien baddies in the face. It's great.
Dude, you're lucky you even get to live here.
Go,
with
go,
us.
go, go,
Oh
go.
my God.
Fat
About
foot
your
fuck.
damn dynamics.
I'm just saying you barely know this guy. Are you sure you're even attracted to him? Most aliens only bang their own species.
Oh, what about you? You just said you've slept with basically everything in the whole galaxy.
Yeah, but I'm a washed-up degenerate. You've got your whole life ahead of you.
That's more condescending than it is sweet.
What? No, look. We've spent all this time living together.
I love Hulk
I
Hogan's
care about
dick.
you now, Leslie.
For fuck's sake, my name's Lizzie.
Tell her I care about her.
Gene's just trying to help. Sure.
Excuse me? No, sorry. But I am not about to let this fuck-up degenerate school me on life decisions.
The fact that I'm a fuck-up degenerate is exactly why you should let me school you on life decisions. I know better than anyone what not to do.
You're both assholes.
Yeah? You're gonna get this Tweed guy pregnant, and then I'll be here to tell you I told you so. Then who's gonna have to deal with all your mutant kids running around this house? Me!
Yeah, not that it matters, but I'm the one who would get pregnant.
Not the way his species works.
Ta-
They get pregnant real easy.
I'm so sick
Stop
of this
this!
shit. Look, I just don't want Twig to think I'm messy, okay? It's that simple.
And I don't want you dating him at all. Why don't I set you up with my nephew Grimbledick? He's got a steady job.
Grimbledick.
Yes, before you ask, he's got both his legs. That's not like a family ailment or anything.
Fuck off. Just grow up and get used to me and Tweed. Come on, tell Jean I can date whoever I want.
Oh my
There's a
God.
delivery.
Date whoever she wants. Who
Thank
cares?
you. Not that I needed your approval.
Oh, fine, yeah. Team up against the depressed paraplegic.
I didn't know you were depressed. I mean, I knew you were depressing.
Har, har, har.
Just clean up, Jean.
Oh my
okay?
God.
Sorry to get you into all that. Anyway, a nice little arrangement with Klug is paying off. They sent us intel on 2 new bounties. So, go ahead if you want to get started on those.
Finally. So, it said that we had a new teleporter thing with that disc, but how do we see that? Oh, yeah, how would we see this? Can't. Look. The Scrindle Bros or Dr. Giblets. 3 of them. 3 unsavory brothers. They run Scrindle Labs, a J3 facility on Zephyr Paradise. Cloning and breeding of sentient drugs. Oh, wait. Portals. Nova Sanctus, Zephyr Paradise, the Unknown Sector. Human Haven. We can go check out the Human Haven. Ah, look. Outskirts? Does this mean we have a teleportation thing for the outskirts? I think that's what it means. And we also have one for the Upper Valley. See that? So I think if we go to these 2 areas, we have things we can teleport in that'll add new content. See, it says there's one there for the outskirts as well. We could try it quick. Here. If we go to Zephyr Paradise and we go to Upper Valley, activate the portal. Let's just see if there's something there we can do quick. If not, we'll go back. But I think that's what it means, that you can teleport in terrain now. Okay. So, now that we're here, right? How do we find a spot to use the thing to warp in? By the way, the jetpack should be really useful, except I wish we could buy more health for it. Health. More gas for it is what I meant to say. Maybe it's right up here. Andy Young says, remember, the second bounty will have a new gun for you. Okay. So, yeah, look. How do I do this? Cutie Town? What will this do? Cutie Town.
What do I do?
What the hell?
Holy shit, is that some sort of miniature town?
Whoa!
Hello there. I'm Cutie Cutie, and it's my great pleasure to introduce you to Little Cutie Town. We're a nice,
Today's been incredibly
peaceful
slow.
society full of cute little 1-inch tall guys who love each other and only know how to be nice. Oh, fantastic. You've decided to take a look around Little Cutie Town. Oh, I'm so excited for you to see everything Little Cutie Town has to offer.
Cutie Town. Look.
Okay.
Let me guess.
Fair enough.
They want you to stomp
All
on this
right.
like you're Godzilla, don't they? That's the kind of humor this guy is, so they probably want you to destroy it, right? Oh!
A money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck?
Reaction! It just wiped out an entire neighborhood. Hundreds of happy families dead in an instant, and the radiation will linger for decades, killing anything that tries to grow there.
Oops!
Oh my God! Oh no! Oh no! You just crushed our hospital. We are saving our healthcare program here, and now a cutie town. Oh, you're destroying our historic
Ah!
My left shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Didn't die. My friends are dead. I'm the only last little cutie alive, and I am going to kill myself. I guarantee it. As soon as you walk away, I'm going to be so depressed I just pop a gun in my own head.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
But you should have realized you're so big, you're gonna ruin things. You should have told me. I didn't think about it. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. But you're not as dumb as me, I assume. So you should have said, hey, I'm not gonna go in there. I don't want to stomp on shit like a big Godzilla. Not for me. Not what I want to do with my life. I don't want to go kill everybody. That's what you should have said. Instead, you just did it. You walked in and you knocked over entire buildings. Everyone's dead now. I am so sad. I'm so fucking sad right now. I know that I mostly I'm just yelling, but if you let me just calm down for a second, which I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna calm down right now. I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking depressed now. Just shoot me with your gun. Go ahead and shoot me so I die, so I don't have to kill myself. Just do me that favor. Just take me out of my misery. I don't want to be alive if everyone else I know is dead. This is survivor's guilt. You ever hear that when somebody goes to fight in a war and all the friends die and then they come back like, why me? Why did I live? I should have died. Why me instead of them? Well, guess what, pal? That's what
Some
I'm
extra
doing right
town
now, and I don't have
pieces
the
I
money to
missed.
spend on any more therapy. So just pop me in the head. Go ahead. Just squish my head like a grape with your gun. Please, just pop me. Come on, I want to die. I want to die. Come on, do it. Shoot me. I'm totally ready to go. What am I gonna do? Just hang out here in the broken city? I'm gonna hold my friends' corpses and say, "Oh, I miss you. I love you so much, and now you're dead." No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I just want to die. Come on, kill me. Come on, do it.
No. Wow, that was an interesting segment. So obviously that was just comic relief, right? That wasn't meant to be anything. But you can buy more discs and warp them in and get items and things, correct? That's what it was saying. I think we have another disc that we can warp in over at another world, I think. Unless you could use the same thing, I'm not sure. Right? I'm not sure. He went back. What happens if I go now? He's back. Well, I don't want to kill him. He's just gonna stay in front of you, though, huh?
Well,
Oh.
Jesus, I wasn't sure if you were gonna actually kill him. Poor guy. You know, maybe it was the right thing to do.
I stabbed him. I didn't shoot him, I stabbed him. I didn't destroy the sign. Oh. So anyway, that was supposed to be comic relief. I mean, it was funny for half a second to pretend you were Godzilla. Well, obviously, then he gets all fucking stupid because he wants you to kill him. It's all depressing. Well, that's kind of fucked up. All right, anyway, I guess we're out of here.
Whew. Yeah, that's on them, right? For inviting us in. You know? Think about it.
Yes, it's totally on them. So the hovering and the air dash use the same fuel meter. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade the fuel meter, because right now the fuel meter is very low. It'd be great to be able to upgrade it to have more fuel capacity. Alright, so I've received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for a generous $20 tip. Let's get that added to the running tally here. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my streams, of course. I appreciate that very much. This is the $32 in tips, so, you know, we're on the way to our Tier 1 tips goal for today. Here we go. I don't even want to look at that TV right now and know what's on there. What the okay, that's enough of that. Alright, should we do the next bounty? Dr. Giblets. Alright. G3 head of R&D. Responsible for developing warp-based technology. He's possibly the brightest mind amongst the G3 ranks, but he's a bit of a hermit. He generally remains off the grid, rarely leaving his own warp-based laboratory. Okay, that's what we'll do next.
Alright, here's the skinny. You're all gonna need some major firepower if you really plan to take on Garmantuous.
Oh, great.
What? More than we already have? Our team is mostly guns.
Trust me, we need this. Klug sent over the details on an extremely powerful Gatlian.
Oh shit, another Gatlian.
That's right. Supposedly he's in the possession of another G3 officer, a scientist named Dr. John Giblets.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
I can't find shit on him. I don't even know where he is.
I seriously...
Okay, so what do we do?
Can I stop joking tonight? Oh my god.
Ask around.
Ugh.
Make me find out his coordinates and warp him in. I'm sending you to Blim to gather into.
Fuck.
I don't know. I'm fucking tired, kid.
Hold up.
Maybe you'll appreciate me.
Well, now we're going back to Blim again.
Okay, Gene, all right. We'll try to find him ourselves.
Christ.
All right. Just head out.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better
you
now.
might need a little extra. I went ahead and unlocked a new feature on your bounty suit. You're welcome.
Great. What is it?
Hey there, bounty hunter. It's me, Pseudo again. I'm still here. I've been here the whole time. Welcome to detective mode. I'm here to help you sleuth out all those really big, crazy mysteries.
Suddenly? With the fucking detective mode? Why haven't we had access to this the whole time?
All right, let's see. It looks like you're looking for a Dr. John Giblets. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The blood's almost clean.
Fantastic. Let me do a quick search for you. This will solve it immediately, and... No matches.
Yeah, they
found.
did clean up the house a bit.
Well, it's never that easy.
The blood.
Why don't you start
I
by
didn't clean this up.
interrogating the locals?
Okay, I figured it out. This thing's fucking useless. Thanks, Gene.
All right. Should we just talk to anyone, or? Let's see.
Hey, did you know anything about Dr. Giblets?
What are you talking about?
Hey there, it's me, Pseudo. Looks like you're trying to interrogate a suspect. Let's ask them some questions.
Oh my god. Why do you look so nervous?
Do I look nervous? Oh, jeez, you're making me nervous with this interrogation.
Alright. What were you doing last night?
Why do you care? If you must know, I ate 15 whole sandwiches. And yes,
Whoa.
I regret it. I don't know why I ate that many.
Are you Dr. Giblets?
Am I... What? What is it with you and this Dr. Giblets guy? My name's Craig, and I'm feeling sick from eating a lot of sandwiches.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Screw you then.
They didn't know anything. That was a real D-rank interrogation. So, well, maybe you could just find more people to interrogate. You'll get it next time.
Maybe the bongo guy, the drum guy knows. These guys don't... Oh, no!
This is the trial version of detective mode. So there's going to be ads.
The-
We love ads. This will be worth it, I promise.
Great.
It's me, Jim Goobster.
We still can't talk to these guys. This is a vendor, but you can't buy anything, right? They're selling dentures anyway. Yeah, I can't do anything in little shittily. It doesn't work. Carlin Jr. said this game's been one of the bigger pleasant surprises of the year. It's definitely unique and different. For sure, it stands out, right? Whether or not you like their level of humor, I mean, that's going to determine how much you like the game. But personally, I think that it's pretty good. Although I do think some of the humor is way over the top. This guy again?
Looking for more alien cum, are you? Well, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out of alien cum right now. We sell out early sometimes. I gotta go restock. Okay, you saunter away. I wasn't saying nothing.
I haven't heard enough about his bullshit. Can we buy an upgrade maybe for the jetpack? We're gonna find out.
Hey, tough guy, we're looking for a Dr. Giblets. You got any leads?
Slick, what the fuck are you talking like that for? Oh, Jesus Christ, leave me alone.
Do you have any ties to the G3?
The drug guys. No! I don't have any fucking ties to the evil drug conglomerate. I'm a normal person trying to live a normal life in the city. Why in the fuck would I have any ties to the G3?
What's your whole deal?
What's my whole deal? Who am I? What do I do? Well, my name's Jackie T. Pooperton, and what I do is tell you to fuck off!
Okay, fuck you.
Ooh, bummer. They were a tough cookie. But they were telling the truth according to my sensors, so let's say that was a C-rank interrogation. Better luck next time. Let's look for somebody else.
These are just health upgrades. Want to hold more Gatterall. Bigger pocket to hold all that Gatterall. Fits inside your suit. You can hold more Gatterall and shove it in those Gatlian mouths whenever they need it. Huh? Jetpack booster, 3,000! Yikes! Jetpack even faster. Kinetic tank. This makes your jetpack go a little higher. Yes.
Don't say stuff like
Alright, let's add a kinetic tank to it. There we go. There's 2 kinetic tanks and 1 jetpack increase, like distance increase, so. Okay. Felrona says there's also another upgrade in the game for a hover. A better hover. Interesting. Well, we'll have to save up for the rest of these.
Your purchase, what a fucking cookie.
Did that. What's this? Oh, this is you order pizza, don't you?
Hello? Who's there? You trying to prank call me? Okay, good work. You got me. I don't give a shit. You think I care about getting pranked? Okay, fuck you. I've got powerful friends. I know a really strong bounty hunter, and I'm gonna send him to kick your ass. How you like that, huh?
Okay. Carlin Jr. says nothing has stopped Stick of Truth in terms of a comedy game yet. I think the thing about Stick of Truth, I haven't really played a game like that at that point. Like, I hadn't. Right? To have that irreverent South Park style humor. And the fact that it didn't pull any punches. It had just insane, uncensored, over-the-top shit. You know? And it kind of blew me away with what it had in it. I wasn't expecting that kind of shit in it. No, nothing here. What about this guy?
Hey, do you mind if we have a moment of your time?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Sure. What's this about, can I ask?
Will you accept a bribe?
Well, sure. I don't really have any moral issue with accepting a bribe. It sounds like a win-win, actually. I get money, you get info. But come to think of it, the G3 will kill me, so how about no?
Oh, well, what do you know about the G3? Here we go.
Everyone knows about the G3. It's just, we shouldn't be talking about it in broad daylight like this, you know?
We need to find Dr. Giblet.
Hey, quiet. Don't say his name so loud. I can't help you, but Blordo can.
Blordo?
Mention my name, Michael Taint. Then you'll talk. But no cracks about my name.
No cracks about my name. All right.
Holy shit, wow. We actually got something we can use. Okay, woohoo. That was an A-rank interrogation. Good for you. Let's head over to Blordo and mention Michael Taint.
Alrighty then.
Bounty hunter, come see what I've got in stock on the food menu.
Okay. Blorto.
Hey, what's up, Blordo? You know anything about where we could find a guy named Dr. Giblets?
Whoa, where'd you hear that name? You can't just go asking around town for a guy like that.
Why? What's wrong with asking about Dr. Giblets?
I don't know. Why do you think I know anything about Dr. Giblets? I don't know nothing. Now buy something, I'll beat it, Buster.
Michael Taint.
That piece of shit! I'm gonna kill him! Look, if you're really looking for trouble, maybe check out the new High on Life store in the slums. The Hyperbong 6 midnight launches tonight, but you should be able to get in by now. Just don't mention my name. I didn't say nothing. Now get out of here! If anyone sees me talking here, I'm dead!
Thanks, Blordo. We had a good feeling you were a true pal.
Whoa, great sleuthing, detectives. That was an S-rank interrogation. A prank.
Slums. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Oh, look at this. Suddenly everybody wants to get into the dirty old slums. Because High on Life is doing a midnight lunch. The store's new too. That's gentrification for you. I know it sounds like I'm being critical, but I'm actually pro-gentrification. I
Wow. If we can enter, they can't. They're blocked. What the hell? Genetic data? What the? Oh, God.
Okay, so we're looking for this new High on Life store?
Oh, yeah, hey,
The slums
hey,
are a little more chill now that we took out
Nine
9-Torg.
Broken leg guy. Nobody wants to talk to the broken leg guy.
Around for giblets. Well, the Torgs are with the G3 now, so it's best not to stick your nose where it don't.
Oh,
shut up.
Damn it.
Hey.
When you reload, everything auto blows up now. That's the upgrade you want. Okay. Mother's not there anymore. So I don't ever have to use the charge shot. I can just auto rapid fire. Could use the charge shot. More like a rail gun. Aha. So you think there's a way to get across? Probably not. Probably we can't jetpack yet. Eventually, I think we could, but probably not yet, right? Like, look at this. It's supposed to plug into something. See that? Oh. Well, that's interesting. But we still don't have enough to get across. Right? No.
I guess now that you have more Gatlians, old Kenny.
Oh, shit. What did that just do? So you can launch yourself with it.
Holy shit, brutal.
Aha! That's how you do it. Oh, that was cool. That's really cool. Nice. Shortcut. I went all the way around. So you can go back and forth here, but I think this is a dead end if you do this. Right? I don't think it really goes anywhere. We definitely found a shortcut, though.
All right, finally.
He's all happy. Oh, right. I put him right away. All right, what do they want us to go? This way. Is the Christmas poll still going? No, it's not. The Christmas poll's over. The results were found yesterday. I guess you're right. I could turn off the automatic timer command. Let me do that. Here we go. Okay. The automatic Christmas poll spam command is done now. Okay. So it will not auto paste every few minutes. There you go. Oh, it's actually a good place to split the video as well. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Andy Young, that's the problem. He says, be careful watching the TV in the game sometimes. Sometimes it shows bare breasts. Yes, what happens is it's real movies, R-rated movies, and it has both nudity and copywritten content. So basically, if you watch the TV in this, you get into big trouble, not only for copyright, but for obviously nudity too. So obviously I'm not going to look at the TV in the game. Okay. All right. So guys, I think this is a good spot to take our break. It'll be about a 10-15 minute break. When we come back, there'll be 2 more hours of High on Life after the break. I hope that you guys are enjoying. I am. Now we're actually getting back into the meat of a new a new story element. So I hope you guys will come back after the break to join me for more. All right. It's been fun. Thank you. And I'll see you all in a little bit.
Instant death, instant death, instant death, instant death, instant. Oh my god.
Fun.
Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Lock and load, little lizard.
more hours. 2 more hours of High on Life coming up for you guys. Let's jump back in. I just got Jasper out of my chair. He was sitting in the chair while I was on break, walking around the house, doing various things. And I'm back now. How'd you guys enjoy the break?
The Ziggy Piggy is
Good?
here.
Relaxing for you? I hope so. All right. So, guys, 2 more hours left. Okay. Hold on. 2 more hours left of High on Life here on the stream. And thank you for joining me. I hope that you guys will enjoy the next 2 hours. Thanks to everyone who has supported the stream in any way so far. If you're currently enjoying the show, please consider giving the stream a like. We're trying to aim for 100 likes for every stream. And, of course, if we hit 100 likes, I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys. Any other contributions would be greatly appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership, a gifted membership, whatever. Currently, no super chats today whatsoever. 0. We did have some tips earlier. Thank you for that. It sure would be great if you can get a little bit more support today and hit some of the goals. But in particular, I'm enjoying the game and I want to continue, so let's do it. Here we go. Oh, guess what? I knew this was going to happen. Jasper was sitting on the capture device, and he might cause it to malfunction. So I have to briefly turn the stream off, reset it, turn it back on, and we should be good to go. Okay? Just give me a second. I'm going to have to turn the stream off and right back on again. Okay? I'll be right back. There we go. Should be coming back any second here, guys. And it works again, as you can see. Actual audio. Okay. Are we good? All right, let's continue. All right, let's continue on, guys. Interestingly enough, I was on a break. I just happened to be perusing Twitter. And on Twitter, it has been stated, this is the best-selling Game Pass game of the entire end of the year. It has basically surpassed all the other games out right now. Like, and I don't think they expected it to do that well. But apparently, everyone with Game Pass downloaded is playing this game. It's kind of neat, you know, being a classic style. Whoa. Being a here, how's that? Being a classic style FPS, you know, the gameplay really feels like an old school FPS game. It's kind of neat to see that there's like a modern audience that's really enjoying the game and playing. Now the humor, I mean, that's a little different. Humor, some people might like it, some people might not. But definitely the combat style is old school for sure. Look at this video. They got bigger enemies now. This is a brand new enemy type. It's like a mini boss. They're freezing. Got him. His head exploded. Did you see that? It really feels like like I'm playing Duke Nukem 3D or something like that from the 90s. That's what it feels like as I play. Let's see here. So this way, we're basically backtracking through this area, the slums, from where we previously had been. Yeah, that was like a mini boss, right?
Don't interrupt our big game.
One more asshole. There's the docks. Now wait a minute. Previously I wanted to go down there, and we couldn't figure out how to cross. Maybe now we'll be able to cross. Maybe that's what it is. In order to cross the dock. Oh, that guy died. There's another one. There's the melee guys that can't do crap. Look. They can't do anything. They're stuck down there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Wily Coyote re-upped his membership and says, was I banned for some reason? Wily, if you were banned, how could you re-up your membership? Right? How would that even be possible? No, you're not hidden on the channel or anything, Wiley. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, I don't know what you mean. Anyway, thank you, Wiley, for re-upping your membership. Thank you to Krasco, who actually did our first super sticker of the day. Thank you, Krasco. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Yeah, it's pretty neat. This is a year-ending Game Pass game, you know, December, and it's doing really well. It's the most popular Game Pass game there is right now, which is really cool. And I also received a $1 tip from Only Use Me Blade. Any chance of drinking Jaeger for Christmas? Again, no, there's no Jägermeister on Christmas. I'll be drinking a variety of stuff. Don't get me wrong, there will be no Jägermeister. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you for the tip, though. All right. Are we good? Yeah, Wiley, it doesn't say you're blocked or anything. I looked. You should be good, although I don't see you talking in chat, but it didn't say you were blocked or banned or anything, so I don't know. Maybe your keyboard broke. I don't have to tell you. So we're going to the doctor.
Take that, you ant-free. We're not scared of you or the G3. You don't want us sniffing around? Then do something about it. Oh, wait. I guess you tried that. Come on, let's find high.
Oh, so maybe now that I have that backpack, I can hover to different areas, perhaps? I think so. And that's what it is. See? Now I can hover, and I can use this to swing myself over.
Oh, gross. You know this shit is poison, right?
Haha. And now, do I catapult myself here? I catapult myself across.
Yo!
Except I catapult myself the wrong direction because I'm a moron. Let's try that again. That was really stupid. Here we go. That was really dumb. Applebee's? What? Space Applebee's. Oh, I can't wait to go to Space Applebee's. Hey,
sounds like
Gene,
ack,
can you,
ack,
like,
ack.
shut up?
So when I laugh,
How do you
I go,
close that? You can't close the message.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
So we have different ways we can go here, because now we have the hover pack. See that? Let me go across this way. Hello, Plum Girl. How are you? I like the game. Some people seem to like it. Some people don't like the humor. I was just saying on break, a statistic came out that this is the most played Xbox Live, excuse me, the most played Game Pass game.
This is inhumane. Or well, the wording is kind of confusing because there's humans in it,
Of the month.
but it's all bad.
Bye-bye. So we're saving humans. Yeah, we're saving the humans who we find in boxes. We're going to send them to the human rescue spot. Okay. No, but yeah, this is the most played Game Pass game of the entire month of December, which is good. It actually beat games like Minecraft, all the like more popular Game Pass games have lost to this game. This game is doing incredibly well, which I'm happy to hear. I like it playing like an old school FPS game. To me, it's really cool. The gameplay style is a throwback for me. The humor is something new. So let's see here. They want us at Space Applebee's, apparently. But is there any more items or anything? I don't really see anything around. Oh, really? Plum Girl says her office sent her home early because it's sleeting outside.
High on Life has gotta be close.
So we here have some flurries today. Luckily, they didn't really accumulate. We're supposed to have snow tonight into tomorrow, and that is supposed to accumulate, so I guess we'll see how much we get. Entering the Space Applebee's, of course.
This is fucking nice, isn't it?
Nice, look.
Finders keep.
The Burst Suction Mod, an augmentation for Gus that lets you suck up enemies. Charge and release to pull everything towards you in a big burst. Ooh, is that something that I have to equip? Yes. So now everyone has a mod. Cool. Burst Suction Mod. Very good. This gun looks like Flounder from Little Mermaid. It actually uses, it's similar to the Needler from Halo in the way that it's used, but it also has a way to slow down time, which is kind of neat. So they want me to go to Space Applebee's. We should probably go in there first. I'm assuming we're going to go down there later for more of the plot. Or do we... Wait a minute. Oh, no, they want me to go that way. I can't eat at Space Applebee's? Why not? Look, Space Applebee's. Actually, I haven't eaten at Applebee's. I'm not even exaggerating now. When I first moved here, 2014, 8 years ago, I didn't know where was good to eat. So I went to an Applebee's. And at this point, Applebee's had decided to cut down on their staff. And they had very minimal staff in the restaurant. Basically just the cooking staff and one waiter / waitress for the entire building. And everything was automated. That's when they first were rolling out those automated order pads. They put it at your table and you order and then they bring you your food. The food came in, was all wrong. Sent it back. Came back again, was all wrong again. Basically what was happening is all the orders were coming out to the wrong tables. So everyone was getting the wrong food. And then by the time they got their right food, it was all cold. So they wanted it again. And it was just a big mess. And it just kind of showed that the whole automation thing wasn't working well. But personally, it was such a bad experience. I have not been back to Applebee's since then. 8 years. I was like, why should I go? There's a lot of other good food out here. Even better chains. Like, there's better chain restaurants. There's a place called Plain Jumper that has really good Americanized food. It's like, why would I bother going to an Applebee's when there's already better competitors out there? So I just never bothered. I said there was a sniper. This guy? I guess so. There's another one. Oh god, look how far away it is. Did I get him? Might have got him. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of hidden stuff in this area. Got him! Armor piercing. That was nice. I do like this game. Absolutely, I like this game. I said the gameplay is like Serious Sam or Duke Nukem. And it's got a lot of humor to it as well. So I like it. Before we came back to the slums, we go to a whole new area now with the rest of the plot. He said, I like to get shot. Did you hear him? Okay, well, here, I'll give you some more then. If I'm giving you what you like, here, Merry Christmas. Whoa, there's a lot of humans to rescue here. Did you hear him? Oh, one point was dying. Oh, good. I'll send you to where you want to go then. There you go. See the afterlife. Mr. Jackson says Applebee's is really just only one step above fast food now. That's sad. I used to go to chain restaurants a lot more when I was younger, in my 20s. A lot of like places that I went and I worked at, people would want to go like or drink after work. They want to go to like a chain restaurant that was right nearby. And so that's kind of the last time I really actively went to those kind of places. I think chain restaurants in general were just a lot better as when I was younger. Like there was one that was called oh god, what was it called? It was supposed to be like an Irish pub style place, and the food was like pretty decent. Now I can't even remember what they were anymore. Bennigan's, that's what it was called. Bennigan's. I actually really liked Bennigan's. It was one of my local malls, and they had a lot of Irish style sandwiches and food. And there's nothing like that around anymore. Everything's just a more Americanized shit. Aha! Ah! Beyond the Stars 2 number 6, abandoned by Flibby. So no more the Garbage Pail Kids parody. This is a new one, Beyond the Stars. Lord Scran has captured our heroes. Well, good for Lord Scran. Didn't die yet. So I can zipline up there. I got him. Headshot. Nice. Okay. Did we get most of them? I'm sure there might be more items down here. I want to investigate a little further. By the way, tip came in. I will shout that out in a moment, guys. Thank you. Let's see here. The music is good. I like the music. I like the atmosphere. The level design.
Let's slow down time for these fuckers.
Everything's... I really like the game. It's like I said, the more I play this, the more I like it. It's growing on me more and more. So I'm pretty sure there was a human on the docks over here that I need to rescue. thought I had seen another human. We rescued some of them there, but I think there was more. Oh, here's another item. Here we go. Right there. I thought I was going to say, I thought I saw another one. Here we go. Gotta rescue all these humans. Humans! Okay, I received a $2 tip. This one is from Wings of Redemption. No, it's not. That's really. It says, no Jaeger, any chance of drinking Pepsi for the Christmas event? No. I've already told you what I'm drinking. A bunch of alcohol. And I'll have some, some water and some seltzer every once in a while, so I'm not just constantly drinking alcohol and getting sick. But a lot. White Russians, sake, citrus drinks, peppermint horchata, and a special kind of hard
mutated
liquor
creature that
I'll
would
do a
look like
shot
it's
of every
in a
time that I get
wheelchair.
a big contribution. So. Oh no, the jetpack ran out. Oh shit, I'm dead. That was a hidden item, but I freaking here we go. I need the jetpack gas. Here we go. So I killed this guy. Is there really nothing in here? It's a whole secret room, but there's nothing in it. That's weird. Why have a whole room with no items in it? That's really odd, actually. Huh. Oh well. Whatever. Let's keep going. I think we're supposed to go this way now. Jasper's having a blast in the office today. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hover.
Yeah, what's up again? Oh yeah, that's kill number 254 for Sweezy. I'm not keeping track. I just made that up.
Very good. Am I eating snacks? I could eat some snacks, but I'm going to have a full meal with the king and a DSP trying. So we're going to have a lot of food on the stream as well. Food, drinks, as they say, eat, drink, and be merry, right? That's what it's going to be all about on the Christmas Marathon. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that was. And he launched into the stratosphere. Did we finally clear the area of enemies? I guess so. I think we're good. I think we got all the items, right? There's a couple hidden TVs. We saved some humans. I think we did everything that we wanted to accomplish here. Will I be smoking? I will not be smoking. This is a smoke-free house. We have never smoked in this house before. Nor do we plan to.
There we fucking go. We made it to High on Life.
Did we now? This down here? Oh, look. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, I just hope they don't make me buy a new adapter.
The gun looks like Oscar from Shark Tale. It definitely looks like a fish, this one.
I'm a big Hyperbong fan. I love buying Hyperbongs.
Hey, don't worry. Detectives can always cut lines. The rules do not apply to the law.
The rules do not apply to the law.
Nobody cut me, or I will scream. I can scream real loud. This is not screaming.
Life store number 7923, your local Hyperbong superstore.
Hyperbongs.
No traveling of other patrons during the midnight launch.
Was supposed to be like an Apple store or something? You buy a bong here, huh?
Well, well, well. I smell another mystery. I'm Pseudo, by the way. You know me.
Dude, go away.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna say. Try interrogating all the employees here.
Yeah, no shit, Pseudo.
I received a $6.72 tip from... What? $6.72. He says, drop Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's for kids. Mature adults myself cannot watch it. There you go. I'll be playing turns to the rotation yet. It might at some point. Right now it has not. Jasper, are you ever going to lay on that blanket? Or do you just really hate it?
Special delivery.
Jasper, go ahead. You want to go inside? Hold on.
Special
Hold on a second.
delivery.
Jasper, you want to go in? Look. There we go. I got him to go in. I got him to go inside the blanket. Now he's going to curl up in it. Good. This is what I wanted. I wanted him to curl up in the soft blanket. Because now if he does that, it'll smell like him, and maybe he'll want to use it now. Cool. So thank you, 672 for the tip. I got another $2 tip here. This one is from Marty McFarce.
soulmates.
Says, hey, Phil, would you ever stream on Twitter if Elon Musk builds it up to be bigger and better? I would like to. That would be interesting. How would that work? Because right now there's zero infrastructure on Twitter to do it. There's no pages. There's no playlist. There's nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing. If they ever built it up to be like a pseudo YouTube, I might give it a shot just to see how it works. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, excuse me. Jasper is now curled up in the blanket on the floor, which I'm very pleased about. All right, we're supposed to interrogate the employees, like this guy.
It is my pleasure to welcome you to High on Life. Are you being helped already?
You chose to broke the law.
Torgs approved the store's
Live with the
consequences.
consequences.
That's a hyperball. Does the store have any G3 connections?
I'm so sorry. That is a really fantastic question, but I'm not authorized to answer it. Have you considered buying a drop-proof case for your hyperbong?
You know what, Mr. Giblets?
You know, I can't recall whether or not I heard that name.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
What's a hyperball?
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're
the
fucked.
Torgs approved the store's construction.
You are done.
Politely request that you don't alert the other customers to the fact that we are part
Do you want to play the fucking game?
worries the other customers.
And
we don't want that.
Ooh, boy, they really
It's
want
been
that
pretty slow,
commission,
not gonna lie.
Sorry, but I gotta give you another D rank.
What about this guy?
Holy shit, this is a madhouse. Oh, sorry. Hi, thanks for shopping at High on Life. I'm the manager here. Are you finding everything okay?
You like hyperballs?
Huh? Nah, I think they're probably bad for society overall. You know? I mean, I don't have a problem with drugs in general, but hyperbongs are like, the drugs are living creatures and they die, and that seems a little fucked up, right? But hey, I'm the manager at the store that sells hyperbongs. I probably shouldn't be saying stuff like that. It's hypocritical. It's weird. I don't know. I'm just here.
Okay, what about Mr. Dr. Giblets? Let's see what he has to say.
Oh man, this again.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
About the store, who built it. I'm kind of a fuck up. I love my resume. I got this manager gig. I never even met Dr. Gibbons. I don't know what he looks like. I couldn't even point him out in the crowd.
You know him, though, right?
Yeah, sure I do. He owns this place. He never comes around, though. I don't really know where he is.
Me.
Tell us where Dr. Giblets is.
Me. Make it.
It's super fucking busy right now, and you're distracting the hell out of me.
Okay, shit, not so good. It looks like we
Grow up.
hit a dead end. So let's get the fuck out of here and
A Z rank.
give up on being detectives. It's all done now.
Return home and regroup with
Nice
Gene.
day for a shopping trip, ain't it?
It sure is. I know I'd go shopping on a day like this.
Popo Cock.
This wanna be bound.
Popo Cock. Oh, who's this? Popo Cock. Yo, Popo Cock.
Jesus, enough with all
This
these
is great.
fucking weirdos hassling us. Fuck off.
You got a fresh mouth.
He can back it up.
That's a word to the wise. Stay out of this. Got it?
We've got this covered.
Who are these assholes? Yeah, who are they? Interesting.
Get your grubby mitts off.
My kidney.
Yikes, we got a trample victim. Hey, dead nerd
Ooh.
trampled to death.
Yeah. My friend Davey Glutz got trampled in the rush. Pretty sad.
Damn, that's fucked up.
One moment he was there. Next he's gone. Squashed.
That's pretty messed up. Ugh.
Oh, you can go ahead and take his mag boots.
Mag
That's no
boots!
problem. He was a really bad guy. Like morally, he was very fucked up. Bad morals? Shouldn't have been friends with him really. Not really a good idea. Don't know really why I liked him so much.
We can steal his mag boots, so now we can walk on metal plates on those buildings. Yeah, a lot of people think mag boots are short for magnetic boots because they have magnets in their soles and you can use them to walk on magnetic surfaces. Those people are right. That's exactly what it stands for. No twist. Congratulations. That's great. No twist. Fallout vibes? Well, there's some Fallout vibes, although it's definitely more over-the-top humor in this than Fallout. Typical Fallout, I would say. For sure. Jasper, you going to go back under the blanket? Did you have fun there? Want to go back under? If I hold it for you? Here, Jasper. Here we go. Ready? Look, I'm going to hold it again. No? Jasper, what are you doing? Don't steal my seat. You fooled me. I can't believe it. I can't believe the kitty fooled me. What the heck? Jasper kitty, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I was holding the blanket open for you, and you stole my seat. I was holding the blanket open for him, and he stole my seat when I got up to do it. Go ahead. Go in the blanket. It's super soft. You're going to love that. I can't believe he did that. Anyway, we got mag boots.
That's fine.
Yeah, look.
Totally take those mag boots.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't care.
He's dead. He's not using them anymore. We need these sick boots.
Hey, sick moves.
Wow, look at this. Oh, this is cool, man. All right, this is definitely cool. I like this a lot. Oh.
They just keep coming. Fuck yeah, I love
Finally got it. So now we can walk on all these high up areas.
Kill these fuckers. Sniped it.
Got him.
Oh, great. There's more of them.
Damn.
Slow and steady gets blown the fuck up.
Didn't die? Got him that time.
I guess the fight's not over yet.
There we go. Cool, so now I can walk mag boots across everything, which is really nice. We'll be able to investigate a lot of areas we couldn't go to previously. So we're gonna zip line this way? Yeah, look. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Mag boots. Now do I want to investigate up here, or... No, I guess we're just gonna walk back this way on the mag boots. That's how we're gonna get back. Okay. Here we go. Great, I got 4 health. And I'm dead. I was trying to get the cover, but there's no cover. This is an indie game. It's made by Squanch Studios, I believe it's called. And, yeah, Squanch Studios. So, it's not a full-budget game studio. At the same time, they're not, like, small scale. They're kind of, like, I would say, kind of middle of the road, right? What do you think about the soundtrack? I love it. I love the soundtrack.
Get ready for another wave, bounty hunter.
Made it up here? No, invisible wall here. Darn. Looking for optional items up here, but I don't see anything. Obviously, they want me to go back that way. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I see a TV down here. I'm going to go get it. This was earlier, but it was way higher up, and I didn't investigate, and there's actually a TV right over here I didn't get. Nice. 22 of 26. There's 4 left. Probably most of them are high up or on magnetic walk spots. I actually remember there being magnetic walk spots earlier on. The first time we were in the slums.
Another wave? Are you kidding me?
I just ignore them. You don't have to fight them all, which is good. There we go again. I got no health.
Gotta get you some help.
Didn't drop any, but hopefully recharge now. Okay, good. So we could go back and try to get like literally every hidden box. There's 4 left, and maybe there'll be some upgrades, but at the same time, you know, you really want to be going for every upgrade, it might take you forever. Only if I maybe see a couple around with this jetpack, right? Like, there's one up there. See that? Look how high up it is. So if we were to go and use the jetpack to climb all the way up there, we could probably get that one. It's pretty cool. You can see them move around. You can see their antennas, like, wiggling around, right? Should we go for it? Let's go quickly because I see it. Let's try it.
Come on, shoot some slime out of my tree.
No Sleep Revives. The sister was earlier on in this today's stream. You missed her. You weren't here when she was in the game. Apparently she's going out with this alien, and you know, that's what I think it's gonna be part of the plot later. That she's
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
We're gonna fly up higher here once this recharges. There we are.
Remember the jetpack when we had to just walk around like assholes? Shit.
I do remember that, and it was annoying. Cool. Any other chests? I really wish I had like a sniper rifle to zoom and look, but we don't have one right now. I don't see any that are just like apparent sitting around. So we'll probably just head back for now. There's only 3 left in this whole stage. But they very well could be like well hidden in areas, and I don't really feel like backtracking all the way, so I think we're just gonna go back now. Okay. What's funny is just for combat purposes, I actually feel the starter gun Kenny is the best one. He seems to do the most damage. He's the easiest to use. So, don't really see any more hidden things. I'll just do a quick hovering. Don't really see anything right now. Ah, see, I thought maybe it'd be on top of here. Nope. We already launched ourselves across there, got that one. No, I guess we're just gonna go back. You know, we don't have to get every single upgrade, right? Okay. Cool. Looks like I've gotten 2 tips. Broseph says press up to scan. Yeah, but if you scan, you don't necessarily see everything. You only see things that are close to you, right? Like, see, I can't see any chests here. Okay. 2 tips have come in. 1 tip, $1 tip, from an anonymous says, do I still walk or jog? Yes and no. I definitely don't do it as much. I am doing it as much as I can, but not as much as I was doing it. And then someone tipped another $1, says we need bubbles. Oh, I didn't even realize we had hit the bubble threshold. Okay. Thanks for telling me, because I was actually, you know, I was paying attention to the game. I wasn't really looking. All right, we've hit 100 likes. Thank you guys for the engagement today. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow here on the stream. Whoa. That was a big cluster bubble. They didn't go out individually. They went on a big cluster. Look at that. Ugh. I got a big bubble explosion on my table here in front of me. Yuck. Okay. So we really didn't learn much, did we? I don't think so. We didn't get much out of that.
Again, you don't want to talk to me. I'm the broken leg guy.
Oh, no, not this again. Get that. I closed it.
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have to kill everyone. I mean, you know, whatever.
Yeah, why do you have to kill every enemy? Fuck that. No, we're not doing a shot of whiskey every 100 likes. That's ridiculously freakish to suggest that.
Great day, bounty hunter. And I hope you go fuck yourself.
I bet now with both the jetpack and the ability to slow time, we probably get a ton of items.
Yo, bounty hunter, want to do some perfectly legal business?
Should we buy some stuff from him? Did we get any extras?
Hi, bounty hunter.
Yeah, we got 10. Let's buy the Quiet Cottage warp disc. It's the most expensive one. We'll buy it.
Thank you for not doing anything illegal here at Blordo's.
I don't know where that's going to be used, but okay. So there's 3 more chests, but we have no clue where they are. Drum guy? We still got nothing from drum guy. Wait, we have enough to buy an upgrade, don't we? I think I'd like to buy another upgrade. So let's go to the pawn shop. Jasper, go in the blanket. Go ahead, you liked the blanket. You went under it and you liked it. Why don't you go into it again?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could buy another kinetic tank. Or, yeah, that jetpack booster is too expensive, but I could buy another kinetic tank. Let us hover even longer. Let's do that. Cool. So now if we buy the booster, now we got the maxed jetpack, right?
Good choice.
Now, what is it? What is Gatterall? A bigger pocket to hold all your Gatterall. I don't even know what that means. What is Gatterall? Is that regular fire ammo? Is that alternate fire ammo? Like, what is that? Oh my god, shut up. I just bought something. Well, man says, I know I'm a day early, but Muspelheim and Ragnarok takes about an hour if you do all the challenges. I'll have to think about it. I'm not a big yes or no yet. I haven't decided yet.
Whatever, have fun getting burgled.
Jasper, don't you want to go in the blanket? Here, hold on. Jasper, kitty. Jasper, don't go in my chair again. Here, look. Go in. Come on, just want to go into the blanket? Look. There's a big blanket for you. See? Look. Here we go.
Hey, bounty hunter. If my son says anything that offends you, let me
Meow.
I don't care if I offend this piece of shit, Gooblo.
Jorb, how could you say such a thing? I'm so sorry, bounty hunter.
They don't even know what Gooblo means.
That doesn't make it okay.
The blanket. I'm trying to convince him to go into the blanket. It's on the floor, and I'm trying to get him to go under, like, into it, and like, you know, snuggle in there. And he's very slow going. I think it has to smell like him, and right now he doesn't want to do it because it doesn't smell like him. All right.
Wow, how many years of college did it take for you to learn how to bind?
So now I have even more fuel in the jetpack, right? That's pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of hovering. All right, let's go back to the house. I guess we can actually see where we can use this new thing we bought, the new teleporting thing. I'm not sure where we'll use that. Oh, the cop is gone. He removed the tickets. I wonder what happened there.
Welcome back. We've got company.
Who the hell are these assholes?
You guys again.
Don't worry, they're cool.
We've been observing you.
Hope that don't rustle your jimmies now.
Because newsflash, buckos, we're on your side.
We like to formally
We didn't realize who we were dealing with.
You'll have to forgive us.
And we're sorry we still sound like we're intimidating you.
It's the only way we know how to talk. Our wives hate us.
Who are you two?
We represent Magistrate Clug Nugman.
Maybe you've heard of him.
He's certainly heard of you.
Yeah, he's been helping
Here's
us.
the skinny, Slim. The Torg family, or what's left of it anyway, they got mixed up with a bad crowd. The G3 cartel, or more specifically, Dr. John Giblets, PhD.
All right, that's what we're trying to do.
Wants it squashed pronto.
He says you're the right bounty hunter for the job. Says you're already helping him. Says the G3 is our common enemy.
We've got a lead on Dr. Giblets. He's been warping all over, leaving behind a nice little warp trail for us.
We're thinking you can follow those breadcrumbs all the way to the gingerbread house.
That way Clug don't have to get his cute little hands dirty.
You dig?
Oh, I dig. You're already planning to kill him.
Yeah, check out Dale Earnhardt Jr. over here.
Let's say somebody dies. Maybe, hypothetically, their name is Dr. Giblets.
Well, should anything like that happen, we had nothing to do with it.
We didn't even mention it. This conversation never happened.
And Clug will be very grateful.
Speaking of which, why don't you follow us? Clug wants to speak in person.
Again,
All right,
we already
let's-
went there.
Let's go talk to Clug.
We just talked to Clug. All right, whatever. I'll talk to him again, I guess.
You're gonna step through the portal door and go.
You
see
notice
Clug
he's like
or what?
spray painting on the walls and shit? He's basically turning the house into his own. He's putting all kinds of shit here that we didn't have before. Okay. Talk to Clug again.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah, they've been aces.
Yeah, real pros.
Hey, Clug.
Sorry about those two. They can be a bit intense. Really, I don't know why they talk like that. But look, you've seriously done so much for me. I hate to ask for anything else, but this election is really close. And, well, keeping the G3 out of Blim, it's really going to help me lock this in. Do you think you could, deal with Dr. Giblets?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's what we want to do, you know, but it's just the trail went dead.
A dead end? Oh no, we can't have that. Let me just leave this map data right here on my desk. Not sure what might be on it.
Oh, that's how we get to Dr. Giblets?
Whoa. Even if this map data did take you to Dr. Giblets, we're not 100% sure it would be his actual base. We'll still need to do some detective work.
Fuck yeah.
All right, then we just kick the door down, burst our way in there, find him, grab him by the neck.
Hey, I can't officially tell you to do that. Not if I want to win this next election, at least. Good luck out there, bounty hunter.
We will do our best.
Okay.
Find us that fucking Dr. Giblets piece of shit.
Jasper, no. He was going to lay on the capture device again. If he does that, he's going to mess it up. It already malfunctioned once today. Jasper, if you want to lay down, you can lay in the closet or lay in the blanket. You can't lay on the capture device. It's going to malfunction again. It's touchy.
You're doing great work.
What are you doing here? Scram.
Thanks for helping our dad.
We love our dad, Clug.
Oh.
Forgot to mention that. Good boys, too.
Oh, there's
Like
sons.
guns, huh? You shoot the guns a lot?
Okay, well, that's different. I didn't know that. All right. Jasper, go in the blanket. Why don't you want to go in the blanket?
Magistrate Clug came through. He pointed us right to Dr. Giblets.
That's great. I kind of regret not voting for him. Now get out there and kill Giblets.
He's on Zephyr, it says. Okay. Now, hold on, because we also have the ability to go here. Oh, yeah, look. Zephyr Paradise. Upper Valley. I guess we have the ability to do another teleport thing? Or is that for the story? Now I'm confused. There's nothing in Nova Sanctus. Port Tureen? We got something in the outskirts. Oh, no, that's where the humans are. What they're saying is, he's in Zephyr, right? So I guess that's where we're supposed to go. We have to go to Zephyr for the story. Alright. We're going there anyway. No, exactly right. The capture device is going to feel warm to Jasper. He likes, laying near warm things. I wish he would use the blanket. Jasper, if you go in the blanket, it'll be warm. See, look. If you go in the blanket, it'll be warm. See? It's a nice warm blanket for the kitty. Come on, go in. Come on in. Jasper, go in the blanket. No, you're not going to go in the blanket. No, come on, go in. Come on in. No. I give up. You won't go in the blanket. Do you want to play the fucking game? Well, go in my chair. Would you get out of my chair? He's something else. He goes in my chair. All right, oh shit. Enemies? Oh, it's a multi-bounce. That was good. Wow, the multi-bounce was real good. It bounced everyone at once. That's good. What the? He exploded. Where'd he even go? Got him. Is that it? I thought I saw more over here.
Whoa, it looks like things have developed in a sort of weird way over here.
Oh, look, the traffic jam now turned into, like, a camp. They have a campfire and everything there. Can I teleport in this other thing now? Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. So, the thing I had done before is gone. We can teleport in Quiet Cottage. Let's see what this is, because we paid a lot for it. It was 10. It was the most expensive one. Well, there's a chest in it. Welcome home. Oh, look! What the heck?
Company. How wonderful. I just put the stew on.
Welcome to our humble little home.
Oh my god, I didn't know Lugloxes could talk.
They have their own family with their own TV shows. What the heck? So let me guess. What it's supposed to be is if you open them, you get a good reward, but you're murdering them. And they're obviously they're sentient if they can talk to you. So it's supposed to be like, you know, you're doing evil if you kill them, but then you get your reward. Like obviously that's what I was supposed to do. So I guess it's gonna be pretty evil. Ready? Who do you murder first? What if we just leave? What happens if you just leave? Are they nice to you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Kill the kid first.
Oh my god!
What did you just do? My baby! My baby!
Why would you do such a horrible thing?
Oh fuck, oh my god!
You fucking monster! You absolute dick!
Sweet child! My sweet baby!
Wow.
You're going straight to hell!
Well, at least you got home movies of the child before I murdered it. I mean, right there. Wow. Wow. Well, I kind of need to get my other reward. Sorry.
What kind of hellspawn are you? You sick fucking fuck! You just killed the love of my life!
Oh my god, this is awful.
So fucked up.
Oh,
Wow.
God. All dead. All dead. Oh god. I thought today was gonna be one way and it was the other way. It was the way of killing people in my family. Oh god. Everyone's dead. Please take me. Take me next. Don't take me. Don't take me. I was joking. Don't do it. But do it.
We'll be taking this loot, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Alrighty then. You murder the Loot family.
Holy shit, did we really have to kill all of them? Or any of them?
I guess so, because that was the loot, although it wasn't that much. Surprisingly, because that was worth 10. And you didn't really get much of a reward for it, right? Anyway, alright, let's continue. We gotta go this way for the story. I don't know. That's the humor of the game. This is the dark humor of the game that they're going for, so. Okay. What happens if you spare them? I don't know. They just stay there. And you can teleport them in later. I don't think anything's gonna happen if you spare them. I don't think you get rewarded for it or anything. Fuck off. LB closes that shit. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sniper asshole. I don't know what that is, but I just gooped him. Some new enemy type. He teleported in and he got the fuck stabbed out of him. The other can teleport around now. Stabbed him 4 times. That was it. I don't even know what these are. Just shoot them. I'm not even paying attention. They're new enemy types. Like, fuck that. Just shoot at everything. Pop them up. Look at that. What is that? I don't know, but I killed it. I don't even know what they are. Right? Just shoot everything. Don't ask any questions. Oh, look what I just got. A new warp crystal. Those are what you trade in for the warp items. So we've already done this one. We did that already. Yeah, we put that desk there. We already ziplined over there. So that one's done. Is there anything we maybe haven't done in this town because we couldn't fly to it? Like, can we... Oh, yeah, look. There's a high up area here. We weren't able to get to this earlier. And now we can. There's... Oh, wow. There's still another 16 chests in this world. So there's a ridiculous amount of chests previously we didn't get because we couldn't reach them because we couldn't fly. You know, now we fly, so now we can do it. So they want me to go, what, this way? They want me to go through the mines, I think? I could probably fly all the way up to the top now with this jetpack. I mean, wait, I'm gonna see if I can get up there. SD Chargers has done a super chat. Says, I got body chills at work. Now I'm home and I have 102 fever. SD Chargers, that's terrible. I hope you feel better. I hope you get better. Sounds like the flu, probably. Which, you know, it's going around this time of year in particular. The flu will be going around. So you gotta be careful about that. I hope that you feel better. And, also, we got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper. And what is the Christmas special? Friday. And if you want details, check out the podcast this morning. Level 1 podcast when it goes live on the channel. I've been giving updates every day on, you know, what we're doing during the event and all kinds of stuff. So, and we even know the games and everything that are going to be in it now. So, yes, this Friday, the 23rd. What? Oh, they limit the height you can fly. Well, that's really lame. Look at there's stuff up there and I can't reach it.
You know, I can crawl without your help.
Yeah, don't let me up there. I'm gonna try again, but I don't think they're gonna let me. No. Nope, there's a height limit, see? You can't go past a certain height. I see. Okay. Pop them all up.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Annoying sniper.
Ooh, I love a good fight.
I'm gonna shove you back up that bird canal.
Oh, we never figured out how to open this, huh? Maybe we can figure out a way? I don't know. Like, how will we shoot through there? Oh, we have the gun now. This gun shoots through. See? So how do I turn this force field off? I don't know. We could shoot through, but it doesn't seem to hurt the box. Right? We need to be able to shoot through a force field, but we can, but we still can't open the box. So what's the point? I don't know. Seems like there's a mechanic missing here. That doesn't work. We can't walk through the time warp. Can't shoot the box. It eats it. It eats it. Did you see that? It ate the shot. It ate the bullet. So how do we... Anyone know how to do this? Hello, Sai. How are you? We already took our break. Break's over. We already took the break. You guys missed it, I guess. Shoot the children into the slot. What children? I don't have children.
I gotta admit, it was getting boring in there.
I don't know what you mean. We have suction. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I don't have the gun yet? Oh! Perhaps there's another gun to do this then. Okay. We don't have it yet. Cool. We gotta keep investigating. Sweet. Alright, guys. So I'm splitting the part here. And, I'm going to be playing till a little bit after 4 p.m. just so you know, about another hour. My wife should be arriving home within like 20-30 minutes. When she does, likely Jasper's going to run out and then I'm going to close the door here. Just so you wonder what I'm doing. But we got about another hour left on the stream. Thanks to everyone who's engaged and contributed in any way. If you were thinking of contributing in any way, particularly tipping, I would say sooner rather than later it would make more sense. So we can hit some of these goals and get the reward for longer. You know, what's the point of hitting a goal if it's last minute? But not asking for anything. If you think like you want to contribute, thank you in advance. Okay. Okay, let's continue on, everyone. So apparently there's another gun coming, and that's how we're going to solve those kind of puzzles. Let's see here. So now, do we have a way? Is that magnetic walking area right there? That might be, right? I think it is. I think we can magnetically walk across this way if we want. Shall we try it? Yes. Now that we have the boots, we can do it. At least it's getting really crazy out here. I keep hearing aliens talking about the new hyper bong that can smoke humans. Great. I might need to shave all the hair off our bodies to blend in better.
What do I do?
So wait a minute. Did you see what I just saw?
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Okay, you hear that? You hear someone's calling for help.
Oh, thank God. Thank God someone's here.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm losing consciousness.
Oh.
Oh my God, what happened?
A G3 base warped right through here. Right where I was. And,
wow.
Shot me, right
that's
in half,
terrible.
like I cut in half.
A G3 base? Oh my God, it was probably Dr. Giblets.
Oh God, I'm fading fast. Please just stay with me while I die. I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone.
Okay, hang in there. We'll stay with you as long as it takes.
Aww.
No. It's my time to go.
You had to do it. You had to put him out of his misery. It was like a really annoying horse with a broken leg. You know? Do you understand? Is there an equivalent to broken leg? You following here?
Wow. I received a $5 tip. I wasn't going to listen to his bullshit. I received a $5 tip from Dominator. Oh, from Dominator. His glasses time. How many upgrades do you have so far on the guns? One on each. I have one upgrade on each gun. That gives them a little bit of a unique property. So, I believe there's the multi-launcher ability for Kenny. There's some kind of a variation on the suction for Gus. And on, I don't remember the other one, the girl who I just got. Basically, I have the ability that all the spikes just explode when you reload rather than having to shoot them with the alternate fire, which is what it normally was. That would take way too long. But just being able to reload and have the spikes explode makes them way better. So that's the one I got for her. I forgot her name, though. Okay. Thank you for the $5 tip. And also, Johnny did a super chat saying, I'm a former detractor, but you're a real one. Well, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the super chat, and I appreciate the kind words. Happy holidays to you, Johnny. All right. Shall we continue? So he's dead. There was something underneath.
Oh shit, why would you go in here? What's wrong with you?
So we got a platform down there now. Now how do I do anything with that?
What's in here?
I got an optional chest that I missed earlier. It looks like that was supposed to open this from the outside, and I never did. So it was a hidden cave, but we just did it backwards, so it's all good. There you go. Nice. Do them backwards. If you miss them, still do them the other way. Nicely done. So they want me to go this way for the story. Ah, look! More hidden stuff. What the... Wait a minute. What the hell? Maybe later on there'll be a way to dig. Right now we don't have a way to dig. I guess maybe later on there'll be a way to dig in the ground. Okay, we don't have that yet.
Okay, so is this Dr. Giblets' base? Where the hell is he?
Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to find Dr. Giblets with just a little bit of detective work. Let's look
Oh,
around.
God.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. What do you think happened in here? Whatever it was, it's not a good situation for everyone who died, but it's great for us to
It's been pretty
detectives.
slow,
Good mystery
not gonna
solved.
lie.
Now go scan stuff.
There's a lot of dead bodies. Look, big meat chunks. Ew. Ooh, everyone got murdered. Who killed them all? Popo cock. Popo cock.
Hey, what are you doing? You should go back and
Popo cock.
Fucking hate to admit it, but Pseudo's right.
Yo,
That's our
Popo
best bet
cock.
at finding Dr. Giblets.
This is great. So many dead bodies. I'm scanning, but I'm not seeing anything. What was that? Did you hear a noise? There's a noise here. Oh, look! What is this? Body or something.
A destroyed drone. Looks like it was deployed for combat. Nothing fishy there. That's what they're used for. That's what drones are for. They're for combat. That's not weird to see a destroyed drone. Someone was killing G3 mercs. You know what? That makes sense. Everyone hates the G3. I bet people try to kill them all the time. I mean, look at you. That's what you're doing.
The button was on the other side, right? So I can't interact with that. That's from the inside. Here we go. What's this? I also interrupted my own scan. Oops.
Looks like your typical work desk. Nothing too crazy.
$16.51
Someone
from
interrupted
PayPal.
Dr. Giblets while he was doing experiments. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting a sense of what happened here. Someone beat us to the punch. They attacked Dr. Giblets and all his men. Oh, we need more information. Let me hack the door so we can go deeper and look for more clues.
All right then, let's keep moving.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Giblets was even more twisted than we could ever imagine. He was torturing his own... Howdy there, cowboys. Oh, shit. Sorry, wrong bit. I mean, howdy there, detectives. Ooh, this looks like the lab where Dr. Giblets did his experiments. There's gotta be something
Yeah, look, he was
helpful here.
experimenting
Let's
on these
get to
guys.
scan- Was he doing experiments on his own henchmen? Jesus Christ, that's fucked up, right? Yeah, that's fucked up. I know it's fucked up. I don't know why I asked. I knew it was fucked up. Dr. Giblets must have been losing his mind. These must be old Hyperbong prototypes. Way jankier than the ones they're selling at the High on Life store. Well, you know,
Yeah.
we just pointed these out. Now we can move on to the next thing.
What else do they want me to scan? I already scanned this. I already did that. Ah, what's this? Ugh. Hideous.
Whew, look at all these drone heads. Dr. Giblets was an expert at creating cybernetic organisms, but we already knew that. You know, I don't think this is a very helpful clue. I do think it's neat, though. It's cool to look at fucked up drone heads. Thanks for showing me this. All right, here's my new theory. Dr. Giblets was even more twisted than we could ever imagine. He was torturing his own henchmen. He wasn't right in the head. Although I guess that's what Douglas did too, so maybe that's normal for the G3. Maybe he was normal. No way to know unless we go deeper. I'm hacking the next door.
And then this one has the button in it. Oh no, there's another room with a button in it. Look.
This room is, but I'm sure there's more clues in
Second
here, so
place.
go find more clues, baby.
It was always second place. Look, second place trophies.
Are these second place trophies? They're trophies for what? Science? Just science in general? Do they really give out second place trophies for science? Jeez, it looks like Dr. Giblets was pissed he didn't get first place in science.
Yeah. I was also incredibly paranoid, according to this board here.
Boy, did Dr. Giblets write this? He was really paranoid, huh? He really thought people were trying to kill him. And you know what? He was right, because that's exactly what we're here to do. So, okay, he was right. Not crazy. Normal
Here we got
guy.
like a severed head or something. Look at this.
Oh shit, that's a Gatlian, a regular old
Oh,
Gatlian.
shit,
Doesn't
new
look
gun.
Like it's in good health at all. Probably should just let it be, honestly.
Aha! So that's our murder weapon. Dr. Giblets must have used that modified Gatlian to attack his men. It's pretty powerful. Did a lot of damage. It'd be great if we could somehow get that Gatlian for ourselves. You think that's gonna happen? Who knows? Let's find out.
How would we get it?
Okay, I think we finally cracked this
Open
case.
the door.
Dr. Giblets really did go insane. He was paranoid that someone was after him, so he killed his own men. While you were wasting time doing detective work, I was busy scanning the area for Dr. Giblets and decrypting the password on his security systems. Now you can just follow the waypoint right to him.
Wait, so we didn't have to find any of those clues?
Yep, sorry. I just love detective mode so much I didn't want you to stop using it. Now go.
It's been pretty slow. So we can't get the item yet. We want it, but the door doesn't open yet, so we can't get it yet. Because that's a new gun, but it's not available yet. Okay, I said yet a lot there. Is that him? Yeah. He killed himself.
I think that's Dr. Giblets. That
Oops.
was very anticlimactic, but I'm not.
Hardest battle in the game.
Christ, that was the easiest one yet. All right, let me at him.
Alrighty then. No boss fight at all.
Dr. Giblet's status report. No life sense detected. Entering full security lockdown.
Hello! If you're hearing this pre-recorded message, it means you've successfully managed to murder one of the greatest minds in all of super science. Congratulations, you killed me. But I knew this day would come, and I was prepared for this moment. Now see if you can survive my retribution from beyond the grave!
Oh, great.
Okay, shit yes! We do get to fight!
Rock and load, little lizard!
Business related, I still have it.
Where'd he go? The guy was running for me, so I tried to freeze him. He just disappeared.
Just got business message in the event that you're wearing a jetpack and use it during the fight. I don't really have anything to say about it. I just wanted to cover all my bases here.
Oh, guys, the guy from Kids in the Hall. Dr. Giblets' voice actor is the guy from Kids in the Hall. The guy who I want to crush you. I want to crush your head. I recognize his voice. Holy shit. I'm crushing you. I'm crushing you. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. That's awesome.
Thought you'd be dead by now. Took me to die.
Okay, is that it?
If you're hearing this, it means you made it past my first onslaught. Perhaps you aren't my son, Crimothy. Yes.
My son, Crimothy. He thinks you're Crimothy.
I've been so blind. I know who killed me now. It was you, Krubus.
What? He thinks Krubus killed him?
Shit.
Jesus Christ, how many of these did he record?
Krubus, always complaining about being the lowest rung on the G3 ladder. You thought you could kill me and take my spot, didn't you? Well, you did kill me, actually, but Krubus killed me. How appropriate, Krubus, that after all those years,
Where are they?
behind mountains of paperwork, you finally got to get
I hear
your
sound
hands
effects. I don't
dirty.
see the enemies. You think? Oh. Super hard bugs. Trying to stab it. I guess it's very resistant to the knife. It has that carapace on it. There we go. There's the last one. I hear it. Where the fuck? There it is. Okay. Good? No, there's another asshole.
I'll fucking kill every one of you little pieces of shit.
Still more? Stuck on the ramp. Look. Couldn't move.
Look, I'm just saying, it might be helpful, you know?
There we go. Good? No? Still hear more. Oh, here we go.
Okay, I think that's probably it.
Alright, you're still alive. You can't beat Krubus. Krubus was too weak. I would have killed him. No, you must be someone
One last
else.
wave, I guess.
But who is it? Who killed me? Was it you, Douglas? You never told me your last name!
Now he thinks it was Douglas?
Douglas, you always were unpredictable. Your relentless party habits always landed you in hot water with Garmantuous. Perhaps you wish to strike back against our leader by killing his prize scientist, me! That would certainly hurt his feelings. But it was a mistake to think you could just walk out of here alive!
Where is he? I don't see anyone. Where the fuck?
Douglas, I remember that party where you got naked and experimented with one of the Screndel brothers.
I can't
It was
find
really
fucking...
hot. I even took photographs.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps that's why you killed me. To get back those photographs. Well,
Oh my god, he was wiggling his butt. Did you see that? He was wiggling his butt.
What do I do?
the second my heart stopped beating. But don't worry. It was hot. I think it's cool. Douglas, how does it feel having the very troops you trained turn against you, attempting to kill their own mentor? How poetic to die at the hands of your own students. They remember how badly you tortured them, you know, and they can't wait.
I hope this is the last of them.
More just came out.
bits.
Can I kill him? No, he got knocked down though. Moves around like an orangutan. Like Winston. Got the big guy.
Still alive, are you? Should have known it was you. It could only have been you. How moronic of me to assume otherwise. You're the most obvious suspect. Nebulon.
Nebulon.
Nebulon, sure. We haven't even fought him, right?
You've been here from the start. Gargantuous' favorite right-hand man. You always hated the attention you gave me. You wanted them all for yourself.
How do I escape?
I always wanted to escape from you. Can't imagine the easiest escapable of.
Get fucked!
How are you faring, Nebulon? Still holding in there? I knew you'd be tough. It's one thing to serve in the D3, but it's another altogether to fold it in violence ideology. I really did respect you when I was alive, but then you killed me. So it pains me, but I must kill you back. You're a tough one, Nebulon. I'm throwing everything I have. Somebody fucking sniping at us?
So many enemies.
Okay, I'll have to remember to rig that up later. Time for the video. Note to self. Rig up base to
Oh my god, it's still going.
Distract. Rig up base. Okay.
Shit. Now what?
What do I do?
Look how he died. Oh, somebody else showed up. Now what? Are we done? Like, I don't know what else to do.
What do I do?
Jesus, how many more are there? Word of gauntlets, but it's getting ridiculous.
Surveil this! Alright, that's gotta be it.
Okay, this is my final message.
Oh.
If you're still alive to hear this, then I've made a great mistake. I was wrong. Only one person could have survived all of that. Myself. I killed myself.
Right.
Finally. It makes sense, you know. I always hated myself. I knew I'd get the guts to do it one of these days. Good for me.
Oh, that's dark.
So, okay, I killed myself. Whoops. My apologies to whoever's hearing this. I hope you'll forgive me for making you go through all of that. You can leave now.
No.
Have a good day. Giblets out. R.I.P. Giblets.
Wow, okay, good work. I think we can get back out through the trapdoor now.
Ah. Okay. This isn't working. Oh, here we go. Nice. Are we good? Escape the base. Aha. You can get this now. The new gun.
You know what? Is he even alive? You know what? Let's take him back to Gene. Gene knows.
That thing is fucked up.
Get him all fixed up.
Ugh. The busted Gatlian. Let's do it. It's called Let's Do It, like let's do it.
Fuck, it's Garmantuous?
That's right. I know. You know how fucked you Bounty hunter. I've got the two most important people in your life, and I'm going to kill them. But not right away. First, I'll make things miserable for them. They're going to suffer as much as you've made me suffer.
You monster!
I'm not going to ask you to stop. I doubt you'd listen. I'd just like to inform you that I'm going to make sure you die. And that it's going to hurt. A lot. Besides, you won't even be able to get to my new base on Earth without the proper coordinates. So just sit tight until I come.
So we got a base on Earth now.
Fuck. Guess we've really awakened the beast now.
I just wanted to say, you know, today really meant a lot to me, and God, this is so fucking hard. Your free trial of detective mode is up, so see you later. Bye.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Bounty Hunter, you go through the menus. You find that detective mode. You shut it the fuck off. Never again. Okay, I'm serious. Delete it. Delete it. And if you can't do it, we go to, you know, it's a whole mission. It'll be a whole DLC mission. Every last peso we've ever earned, we pay whoever it is to delete this fucking detective mode bullshit. You know, a whole DLC story about it that we'll charge $45 for.
All right. So my wife is home. I just want to get Jasper downstairs so that we can close the door and finish up the stream. Jasper, let's go, buddy. Jasper, come on, let's go. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
How? Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Dead air. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's continue on. We still got about a half an hour on stream, just so everybody knows. There's about another half an hour, so we'll see where the game's going next, because it looks like we're finishing up this
and it'll
plot
only
point.
be like an hour of content, because fuck you, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
He's complaining about the nature of DLCs. Again, fourth wall breaking here.
Look at that. You found Dr. Giblets all by yourself. See? It's not so easy figuring out where these bozos are. Let it go. Come on over. Let's powwow.
So is this her boyfriend? This guy?
When the mask is off,
He's not saying nothing. He's just eating food.
I may make the world think I'm happy.
I can't even walk by her. Look.
Whatever happens, I must go on acting.
You ignoring me?
Okay,
right.
So we did find Dr. Giblets. He is dead, but we also found another Gatlian.
Oh shit! That's great.
I don't know about that. I mean, he's not really functional. I don't think he's dead, but.
Oh, God damn. Yeah, he's busted up real bad. What were they doing to him?
Do you think he's salvageable?
Buddy, I'm not gonna promise you I can save him. That would be irresponsible of me. It would be careless to toy with your emotions like that. But yes, I can definitely fix him.
Okay, thanks, Gene. But you know, if he can't be saved, it wouldn't be,
What was that?
Nothing. I was being shitty. You didn't hear me. I don't want you to hear me being shitty.
Yeah, okay. Weird thing to say, but...
Alright, so, he's dead, but maybe we'll revive him as a final gun. Turn in his DNA. Thank you, Johnny, for another super chat, by the way. Okay, so where are we turning the DNA? Here? Get our reward. Yep. It's gonna be 2,000.
Hey, I actually wanted to run something by you. How would you feel about me maybe fixing up my old bounty hunting ads? Maybe putting you in them to drum up business? My name will still be bigger than yours in the logo, but we'd be stupid not to capitalize on your growing reputation.
You guys are fresh out of Friendalos. Oh, hey, I'm Tweeg.
This
I'm
is
dating your
Tweeg.
sister.
This fucking guy. Tweeg, you need to leave.
Lizzie says it's cool if I'm here.
You're just gonna let this sack of shit eat all my friendalos and tongues?
Friendalos.
I'm the one who bought those fucking friendalos. And leave Tweeg alone. You know he has a barbed tongue and he's very sensitive about it.
I can go.
No, Tweeg. You're staying. Tell him he's staying.
Look, he doesn't even love you. He's just after our house.
It's our house.
Exactly. Hey, Tweeg, you gotta be careful around Lizzie. She's just gonna hit it and quit it. Real heartbreaker. I'd get out now while you're still in the green. And hey, you want a real lover? Talk to me.
Don't you have a galaxy to fuck?
Come on, tell him to leave.
Oh my god. Tweeg can stay, Tweeg should leave. Does it matter? None of this matters. He can stay and eat the friendalos. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But honestly, it's my house too. So I don't even know why I have to fight for this. I'm just so pissed at everyone.
Aww.
Not you, Tweeg. I love you, baby.
Ah! Disgusting! Look at this! They're not even the same species! Do you know how many holes he has? And they're all really advanced level holes. You really gotta take my nephew instead. His holes are more your speed.
Shut the hell up, Gene. I am sick of your shit. All you do is sit on our couch and mope about how sad your life is. You're a leech trying to eat all of our friendalos and use the only family I have left to relive your glory days.
Hey, your family's doing a great job. You know how hard it is to kill that many high-level bounties in such a short amount of time? I mean, it's not as fast as I could have done it, but,
I know they're doing a great job, and I'm proud of them. But I'm stuck here.
You know, I kind of want some friendalos now. Are they any good?
Fucking pathetic.
No, I ate them all. You
Pathetic
fucker.
he is.
Genius is working through some stuff.
hey, come on. Don't make it sound so sad. Look, I admit I wasn't in a good place when you found me, but I feel like I'm part of your family now. I'm basically your dad now. You too, Lizzie. I'm your dad. I'm just worried about you dating this weird freak who just wants to steal my couch away from me.
You can call it your couch when you start paying rent. Until then, no complaining about who lives here.
Lives here? He's gonna live here?
I mean, if you think we're ready, Tweeg.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, shut up, Tweeg. This isn't about you.
Why? Because you're worried you'll have to share a cushion?
Oh my god. It's like a bad sitcom or something, or a bad soap opera.
And it's dangerous out there for humans.
Oh, that's rich and condescending. I am not an idiot. I know what
Even
I'm
Kenny has
doing.
no idea what to think of this. Look at Kenny's face right now. He's like, what the fuck? Tweeg can move in. Tweeg can't be sure, let's move. Why don't we have the whole fucking block move in? Why not?
Good. Like I needed your approval.
Why don't we have the
anyway.
fart-faced bongo player move in too?
That's enough of this. Tweeg, let's go to the park.
To kiss.
Yeah. Anybody got a fucking problem with that?
Eesh. Sorry I said anything. Let's just get back to the bounty hunting. Can't wait to show you those new commercials. Until it came tumbling after.
Oh my god. Are we done with this now? Explore world or start the next bounty. So what I think I want to do is I want to head back and buy more stuff. More upgrades, because I have a ton of money now. So Jorb is sending messages now to me. Look. Come down to the pawn shop and buy some shit. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, look at this. People like him now. Look.
Everybody, that's Globo Bogo on the drums. Holy shit, he's got a crowd. We did this. Guys, look at him. He's rocking out.
Yeah, he's really something. You know, this is all thanks to you, you know, and the time you took to get him that drum. God bless you. Keep it up, Globo.
Farting to the rhythm. Hilarious. Literally a fart face. Or I guess literally a butt face, right? I guess that's the best description would be he's a butt face. We already got the item up there, right? Yeah, we did. We can now walk on the metallic stuff, I just realized.
Looking for more alien come, are you?
No. We're gonna do the metallic walk part. We're gonna see where that goes. That's around the corner. Let's buy stuff here first. No, let's do this, see? We can go over here now. So now what am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to freeze the vehicle? Oh shit, that's not how you freeze the vehicle. Oh look. Like, why am I walking on here? Is it to freeze the vehicle? Is that what I'm trying to do?
So you finally need me again, huh?
I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see. Nah, see, it passes through the vehicle. Can I maybe grab the vehicle? I'm not sure. Obviously, there's something here. There's a reason why you can walk here. But what is it? If I walk over here, there's nothing over here, right? It just seems like a dead end. Can I grab the vehicle when it comes by, maybe? Oh, yeah? Dr. Gillis was the voice actor from the Alien of Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I don't remember that. I've only seen that movie once. But I think it was the guy from Kids in the Hall. Okay, look. So now how do I get up there? Ah! That hurt. I froze it, but I couldn't do anything with it. Oh, why didn't... That's the height limit for the stage. You can't go any higher than that. See? There's got to be something with this car. Right? Well, what is it? Do I ride the car to another area? Or, I don't know. Why else would there be these platforms and stuff? I don't know. And see, sometimes it froze one of them, but then I don't know. I can only freeze one of the vehicles for some reason. I don't see anywhere I could go up there unless I'm riding the top of it.
What do I do?
Look upon us in despair.
Oh, I fell. God damn it. It's pissing me off. There's a mechanic to this. I gotta land on it, but...
Up top where we belong.
I can't climb it. Why not? Why do I get stuck? It's weird. I get stuck. Thank you. I said bless you. Thank you. Oh my god, my jetpack keeps running out. This is so weird. Like, there's definitely something here, but I don't know what. There's definitely, you gotta ride that vehicle. There's gotta be a reason that vehicle comes by. How did it just whip? It shot. Sometimes it works, and sometimes the vehicle drives right through it and doesn't freeze. Like there's a sweet spot you're supposed to land on or something. See, the problem is I can't. There's no other higher up spot that I could use to land on the vehicle. This is the highest I can get, so maybe I can't ride the vehicle then. don't trust translator
Why are
microbes.
people getting all pissed off over translator microbes?
Dr. Gurgula? Who the hell's Dr. Gurgula? I don't even know who that is, but we got a hint. This is what we already did. This was the pizza. Right? So we did that. Huh. No, this is... You can't go here. Visible wall, see? Perhaps there's more hidden stuff now that I can fly. Look, the metallic stuff is pretty much everywhere. Like, there's one over there. There's one right there. You gotta wonder, what's the point of this metallic walking stuff right here, right? Like, why is that there? I don't know. I'm walking on it right now. Where does it go? Up here? Look. Oh, look! There was a hidden TV on top. Wow, that was neat. That would have been real hard to see. Like, I didn't even know it was there, right? Height? That's the maximum height right there. You can't get any higher than that in the game. At least on this part of the map. So we got that. Is that one up there? No, we already got that one. Not really seeing many others. I mean, we got one more. There's 3 more in this area. Johnny didn't know the Super Chat says the game is neat. So, I don't really see any others right now. Looking around, right? You don't see any movement or anything. I don't see any more boxes. I guess we'll go to the pawn shop now. Wait, what's going on here? This is new. Look. There's a power cord going in here. Huh. Where does the power cord go? Over here, and this is locked. This is new. That wasn't there before. That's a change. Maybe that's a new puzzle or something. It could be.
Yo, what's up? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Why the hell do you need to know our favorite ice cream?
It's just important to me. I love finding out what everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream is. So, what is it? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Mint chocolate chip, actually.
Interesting. I'm never gonna forget this. It's gonna be really important later. I'll tell you that much. Thank you. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe that will be important later. Maybe it ties into something. Who knows, right? Interesting. So this we can't do yet. Some kind of a puzzle where we have to get in here. Right? Let's see.
There we go. Why haven't you been using me?
Oh, it's one of these. We can't do this yet. This is that unique puzzle. I think it's the last gun type, which we can't use yet. Once we have it, then we can do this. Okay. So we have to do that later then. We already went up there and did those puzzles up there. Alright, let's go to the pawn shop.
Greetings, traveler. Don't mind Jorb. He's my son, and he's terrible.
So let's get jetpack booster. It's going to increase the speed of the jetpack. 3,000, but damn. And then what's this? Gatter ball. I don't even know what this is. Gatter ball. We'll buy it. I don't even care. And then I'm going to buy a health upgrade too. There you go. Alright.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out.
There we
Boom!
go. Alright, Willow.
The backpacker runs away.
See you later. You really enjoyed the stream today. We just bought a ton of upgrades. We could go back to other worlds, but at this point I think we'll just go to the next bounty. That'll be the next thing we do. Okay, so now the jetpack is maxed. We bought the 2 capacity upgrades and a speed upgrade. It's pretty darn fast. What the hell is... Oh my god, who even knows what that noise is, right? Alright. Let's at least get the next bounty started. We don't have time for it today. We only have about 10 minutes left on stream, but let's at least get it started. I don't want to know what that is. I really don't want to know what that is. It sounds like Tiny Tim, but it's probably going to be licensed. Screndel Brothers. Okay. Yes, Warzone tonight. That absolutely did sound like Tiny Tim singing. It's been pretty slow. Marco Polo said, this is wild. YouTube has banned my account. How did you get banned? You had a membership that you clicked on, and we read it, and it didn't say that you were banned on the channel. Did YouTube just ban your account outright? Is that what you're saying? That's weird.
A moplet.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
You got banned on all channels, so that means your YouTube account got banned outright. What the hell? YouTube just completely banned you from the site. Damn, what the hell did you do? It's not good.
Yeah, that's us. Where is everyone?
It was awful. Everyone else got enslaved again, if you can believe it.
What?
Honestly, I think they like being enslaved.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, no guarantees we're gonna save them again, but where are they?
They're working at Strokee Labs now, just past the Mushroom Valley here. Just be careful. That place is freaky.
Thanks.
Strokee Labs. How I played other High on Life games. You mean by this studio? This studio is called Squanch Games. No, I have not played any more games but from Squanch Games. Well, guess what? Now we can do all kinds of stuff. Look. Now that we have the jetpack, now we can do all kinds of stuff. We've only gotten 13 of 32 chests in this area.
Look at them. Look
There's
at
probably
them.
a bunch of chests earlier
Come
we couldn't
on.
reach.
You gotta be kidding.
They want us to go down that way. This is the base we were in earlier. The mining camp, right? Yeah. Wonder if there's anything optional down there we could do quickly. Sacred Grounds. This is where their leader was, remember? They said, oh, he's a terrible leader. Oh, yeah, look. Probably do all this kind of stuff now that we couldn't do previously. The drills. So we could fully backtrack. I really don't know if I want to fully backtrack. I just wanted to see if there's anything quick here we can grab. If there's anything just like right here we can do. Like right there. There we go. The jetpack makes all this kind of stuff easy. No, you did not get shadow banned by YouTube for chatting in here. That's bullshit. I don't want to hear you saying stuff like that and say, oh, it's Phil's fault. You know, fuck off. No. You probably did something stupid somewhere and got banned and you're going to blame me for it like I did it. No, sorry. That's not going to fly, bro. Well, I will see you later. All right, we're definitely not going there. That's a dead end. Ah, here's something we couldn't do previously.
Why am I toxic? Hello again. Look who's back, baby.
Here we are. Oh, who the fuck? It's a new enemy, huh? One of the big boys. Nice. Bye-bye. They were just playing volleyball. Or what is this? Summoning portal mod. The space-time augmentation allows Sweezy to place a portal that auto-fires fully charged crystals after a delay. Really? What the? That's not what I wanted to do. What the? Here we go. Oh, man. Allows Sweezy to place a portal that auto-fires fully charged crystals after a delay. We could try it. I guess we'll try it and see what it does.
I didn't do that.
Mod. These creatures. Now we have the ability to investigate other areas further. Like... Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind. I thought maybe it was a hidden area. It's not. It's the same movie. Oh, look! Oh, wow! Couldn't even see that, right? You had to go around and you saw it from the backside. This game is cool with the exploration. I really like this. Can't go there. I hate my job. I know we've been in... Oh, yeah. These are the previous areas we were in. But I think there was stuff
It's been pretty slow
back then. Maybe there's stuff we can do now. Look at this. Hold on. Let's get this now. Just some money. That's it. I thought the colors indicated the kind of reward you get, but I guess
need
not.
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So hold on. We can go higher up here in a second. There's so much to do.
I want to take the field.
I also see, look, they see that red wire? It might have something to do with something. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything else around, any hidden items. This is the administration office, remember that? Oh, here's something we couldn't do before. I guess technically we still can't. It looks like you do it from the backside. Like a door you open from behind, see?
What's up?
It's doing something, but I don't know. Hold on.
What do I do?
Yeah, it doesn't open the door. I guess there must be a way to get through there from the other side. I'm not sure how, though. Here's the administration office. These people are all missing now, huh? Yeah, they're all gone now. The whole place is wrecked. I wonder how the hell we get over there. Because there's a door from the other side. How would we get behind there? Right? I don't see any other way through the wall or anything. Down here, maybe? Oh, wait a minute.
I love Hulk Hogan's
Look
dick.
what I just found.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing!
Aha! There we are. That's how you do it. Dude, there's so much cool stuff hidden in this game just by looking around and exploring, especially now that I've got the jetpack. It really opens up the game to exploration and finding all these items now. This is pretty neat. Because now we're coming back from a different direction. It makes it better to explore now.
La 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 la.
Alright, so we already went down
you go.
there.
Listen
Just
to my
check
beautiful
that
singing
out.
voice. La 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 la.
I was just gonna say, I know for a fact there were areas we couldn't get to previously, like over there. You gotta wonder now if we have the jetpack, if now we can get over there, right? Probably. Mateo, you did not send me a tip. All the time you say you sent me tips and you never do. And I think you think it's clever, trolling, or funny. It's not. It's stupid. Because you've now done this many times and you've never once sent me a tip. I'm not stupid. This is where we already went for the story earlier, I remember. Could there be optional areas to explore around here? It's rising to toxicity.
Come on down to the quartermaster and support the G3.
I just bought a volleyball. Oh, wait a minute. Could I have given that volleyball to the guys who were in the volleyball room and not had to fight them? Maybe. Maybe that was an optional way to solve that, right? I think it was. I think if I'd given them the volleyball, they would have, like, played with it and got distracted and probably not fought me. That's why there was a volleyball.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
how much you want to bet there probably would have been an
asshole,
achievement,
you're going to be
too.
shown the door.
Well, I guess I screwed that one up. I didn't realize that's what they were going for. So we did all this. Yeah, see, that's not going to take me anywhere special. That's one we've already opened. Whoa. Doesn't look like there's anything below us. That's death. Oh! We've got one of the things over there. Okay. Right there. There's a time manipulation one.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Trash bag babies number 4. Muscular Matty. You. He's eating roids.
Now
Look.
spinning death blades, it's easy for me.
Eating friggin' roids. Yuck. Okay. Man, we got a lot of optional items, right? Now, this we've already done. This is where we actually came from. Got a lot of optional items here. I don't know. I mean, there's probably more. It's just 20 of 32. Damn, there's still another 12 around here. Holy crap. There's still a ton more that we couldn't do. Doesn't look like they'd be lower down. It looks like that's kind of death down there. So probably we got to continue on in this area, right? This is where the story was. It's kind of neat to backtrack a bit and look for all these optional things. So there's the vendor. So where would we go now to advance in this cave? We were going to go like where we're fully backtracking. Because that's a loop. Oh, wait a minute.
What do I do?
Height? Oh, that's maximum height? Really? Oh, I guess that's maximum height. Because I was going to say, can I get up there? But I guess not.
What do
I guess
I
we're
do?
at maximum height as it is. Oh my god, I see one. Look, do you see where it is? Look how far high up over here it is. So we gotta find a way to climb all the way up. It's all the way up top up here. Okay. How do I even get to it? I'm not sure. It's up there, but how do I get to it? I can't reach it.
What do I do?
It's definitely up there, but how do I reach it? I don't know, because they won't look. They say that's maximum height, but if that's the case, I am really confused right now. Huh. Thank you, Johnny, for another super chase. Big ups. I'm going to probably have to adjourn here, guys. I'm not sure if you adjourn here, like, where does it auto-save you? I don't know. But this sucks. I wanted to get this final chest. It doesn't look like I can get it. I'm not sure what to do to get higher up here. It doesn't look like the game lets you go higher up. See? There's a height limit. Huh. Oh, hold on. Can I keep going higher now? Slightly higher. Aha! I think this will be it. Nice. You did it. Man, that was a tough one. That one was way high up. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Think there's something in this? I don't know. Shit. No, I don't think so. Say goodbye. Fell. Alright, we got the item. I guess what we need to do is go to a save point now, so the game will save. So when I play again, or you know what? I mean, I keep, you know, I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting this is Xbox Series X. I could just leave this open as is, and we could just resume, quick resume. I totally forget about quick resume all the time. I don't know why, but it's such a good feature of this console that I think I take it for granted. I don't realize it's in there. So I think we should. I think what we should do is like leave it, pause, because we just found a bunch of items. And then next time around, you know, what we'll have to do is backtrack the way we just came, right? And try to go back to where we started. Which would be this way. We already did this. This was the secret room. Stuck. Going back through here. This is where we came from. Yup. Let's just do this quick. The game needs more love. I really like this game. Like, if you didn't notice today was super fun. Not only are we, you know, having fun with old school FPS action, we had some good humor, some dark humor, and then we had some new weapons unlocked now that some new stuff. I like the jetpack. I like the magnet boots. Right? We're on our way to doing really good stuff. I'm having good fun with this game. And, yeah, I will tend to admit with you that I wish that more people would actually like the game and or give it the time of day. Some people, for some reason, I guess they just don't like Rick and Morty. So they don't like the game because of this, the humor style. Personally, I'm enjoying it. Is some of it really dark? Yes. There's some really dark humor in this right now. Admittedly. But at the same time, as long as you don't take it too seriously, I actually think the game is quite good.
Crossed a big gap. You want me to order you a trophy off of Delarmo Prime? Good. This is the right path. If it isn't, I'll freak out.
See, they want us to do this. That did not work. There we go. This is a new area we haven't been in yet, see? I'll kill these guys and then we'll go to resume. Next time, quick resume. Oh shit! Did that work? So this is a new ability. I just don't know how it works. Whoa. Admittedly, this new gun ability is pretty wild. She's shooting portals. Alright, so this is what we're going to be doing next time. Let's end it here, okay? Guys, thank you for a great stream. For those who were here and supported the stream, thank you very much. If you're watching this playthrough on demand on YouTube, hey, you know the ways you can help. Liking the videos, leaving comments. You know, what else can I say? Many different things that you could do to support the channel. And I'm really liking the playthrough. I hope that you will support the playthrough if you are enjoying High on Life. Thank you to anyone who's been here live or still watching on demand, okay? All right, next time around, which will be later this week, more progress, more fun. It looks like we're going to finish up whatever this bounty is we're doing now, and then we're probably going to get another gun.
Take that as you
which will
will.
be pretty cool. And go from there. All right, guys, thank you so very much. Until next time, DSP signing out for High on Life. Great game. Can't wait to play more. All right. All right, guys. That is it. I'm now going to upload today's gameplay to the channel. I would like to remind you there is a second stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is the return of Warzone 2.0. You guys have absolutely loved the last few Warzone streams that I've done. It's now been like 3-4 days since I played it. So I am definitely excited for more tonight. Battle Royale action, lots of interaction, and trying to win, right? Tomorrow, to remind you guys, there is a poll going right now on the main channel page of DSP Gaming's community tab. On that tab, you can vote if you want God of War Ragnarok or you want Pokemon Scarlet as the main stream tomorrow. Whatever loses will just be the night stream. So please vote if you have not to determine the order of streams tomorrow. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. Please enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight, hopefully, for Warzone. If not, tomorrow for whatever you vote for. Thanks, and I'll see you later. Peace out, guys.
Of his face. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a good one on the corner. There's plenty of room in this reindeer-driven sleigh. But Santa keeps me down, I gotta warn ya. Boys and girls don't wanna see you this way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Santa late for Christmas.
like a child when I am homebound. Where do I go? Christmas town. Circle the fire. Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings of Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings of Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Christmas time. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, It's Christmas time.